The estimated SOF is 2,608. Tight field today, look for opportunity. Everyone's gridded. There are 2 additional sets of tyres during this race. Have a good race.
Hello guys, welcome in. Happy to see everybody on a stream. Welcome, welcome.
One to go. Next time by, you'll be lining up on the inside. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Ray, hello. Welcome in. Happy to see you here. Happy to see you. Alright guys, we're doing some Daytona, then we'll jump to watch together eNASCAR. Then after the race maybe we'll do a couple of more races, because I'm feeling great today. Got a lot of energy. Оксаня, привет. Едем Дaytona на Xfinity.
About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is off. Be ready. Green, green, green.
Let's go.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Keep low.
Okay, all good. Keep going. Keep going, guys. I hope car is okay after this.
No damage to Charlotte's claim.
Okay, no damage. That's good.
Are you kidding me?
Outside.
What is that?
Keep low.
Oh, there was a checkup and I didn't check up. My
Still
bad.
there.
Yeah, this is a Xfinity fixed. So I got 30 laps at Daytona.
Go low.
Number 9. Where are you moving?
Keep low.
Sorry to get caught up in that swing one.
Outside is clear.
Не спится, а у нас сегодня eNASCAR. Первый этап чемпионата, будем вместе гонку смотреть. Dave, hello, Carla, hi, thank you so much.
Yeah, damn
Так
it.
что у меня сегодня ночной стрим. Jenny, thank you so much. Thank you. eNASCAR будет через 1,5 часа. То есть это будет где-то 5:30 по моему времени, и гонка будет в 6 утра. А сейчас 4:15. Yeah, guys, today we're going to watch eNASCAR together, Coca-Cola Racing Series Round 1. They're going to race at Daytona as well with next-gen cars. And that's going to be first round of the championship. So I'll be happy to see everybody on the stream. We're going to start to watch together the race like in 1 hour and a half.
Still there, hold your line. Keep low, nice and smooth. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Still there.
Да, буду болеть
Outside.
за Паркера Вайта, конечно же, и Блейк. Он стример. Мне очень интересно, как он выступит в этом сезоне. Он прошел отборочные. Вот, так что будет интересно посмотреть.
Outside. Keep low. Stay low. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside, 2 wide. Clear up top.
Ну да, они чуть-чуть систему поменяли, мы об этом тоже поговорим на стриме. То есть, я так поняла, они сделали проще. То есть, как это проходит в, допустим, Porsche Кубке, также теперь будет в eNASCAR. То есть, это, конечно, теперь усложняет, да, возможность попасть в серию, но зато
Car inside.
для зрителей это будет явно плюс, потому что система будет более понятная.
Inside. Still there. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Stay high, there's a car on the left side. Still inside. Still there, inside. The leader just did a 47.95.
Ну, в принципе, я могу рассказать после этой гонки.
Keep high.
Вот, так что... Чуть-чуть надо подождать.
Still inside.
Okay, guys, 7 laps, no crashes, but we still got a lot of to go.
Stay high, there's a car on the left side.
I know if it's, you know, good to be on the outside line. Menace, hello.
Stay high.
Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Guys, we're going to watch eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series Round 1 at Daytona. It's going to be a really interesting race because, you know, with the draft and a lot of stuff on this track, anything can happen and results can be unpredictable. But this round will give the winner a really good boost start
Inside. Stay high, there's a car on the left
from the season. So it will be
Still there.
cool race to watch because Daytona one of my favorite track and that's definitely easy track to drive from the driving side, but also it's really hard with all this draft management and everything, especially with the next gen cars, because if you're losing a little bit draft with the next gen cars, you just off the train, so you have to be really really close to each other to not miss the train with the draft and be with the pack. And at the same time, be with the pack means that you will have less time to react if something ahead going to happen. But you know, Daytona, that's the track where you have to risk.
Still there, hold your line. Clear, inside.
Check, hello, welcome in. Going to read your message, wait a moment.
Keep high.
Yes. So in iRacing, we got only cockpit view.
Still there.
I bet that you can set up different view, like in practice maybe, or in the test. But yeah, only cockpit.
Keep high.
If you taking part in
Still there at the bottom.
well, you can move the cockpit camera to the hood if you want. I know that some people moving the cockpit camera, for example, in prototypes to the middle, as it's like more comfortable to drive. Then, but yeah. No roof as this is simulator.
Line.
Madness, thank you so much for a subscription. Welcome to 46 family. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you, thank you.
Still there at the bottom.
Okay, guys, almost reaching the half of the race to go. That's good.
Still there.
Don't see the race car's roof. It's pretty dangerous.
Still inside.
I don't know. You can give it a try. Maybe you can get used to that view. I know that if you come from like racing arcade games, it can be a little bit hard. But maybe you can get used to the view, which we got in a racing. Because it's, you know, realistic and it's really cool. Because everybody got the same view.
Inside.
So it's equal for everybody. You can play around with the FOV, you can play around with the camera. After the race, I can show you how you can do this. If you want.
Ditto. 47.896. Still inside.
Jet, let me know if you here at the bottom. I'll be
Stay high. Clear.
There you go.
Car inside. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear outside. 2 wide. Inside. 2 wide. Still there. Hold your line. Still there.
Seed, hi, welcome.
Clear. Inside. Still inside. Stay high. There's a car on the left side. Keep high. Clear inside. Car inside. Still inside. Stay high. There's a car on the left side.
Yeah, sure, we can join the official practice and
Still inside.
can show you. At least you can play around with FOV and choose what will be the best for you, which will be the most comfortable for you. And, you know, just give yourself some time because,
Stay high.
you know, sometimes if you play some games with a third view on the car, it can be just, you know, a little bit uncomfortable, unusual for you to jump into the cockpit mode. But if you're going to give yourself some time to get used to this, I'm pretty sure you're going to like it because this is how you're more connected with the car. This is how you feel more realistic in the simulator.
Still inside.
So yeah, understandable that you can drive the cockpit view because it's just unusual for you if you drove long time with different view.
Stay high. There's a car on the left side. Still there. Inside.
Okay, just cross half of the race to go. So we're on lap 16. Here we go, guys.
Still there, inside. Stay high, there's a car on the left side. Keep high. Still there.
So I got some thoughts maybe to help you with a kind of like roof view. So you can play around with FV to be like
Still there.
closer to the hood of the car. And you also can adjust the height of the driver. So you can
Still inside.
make your driver higher and your point of view will be higher in the car. So maybe it's going to help you also.
Still there, hold your line. You're in the middle.
Hey,
Clear.
don't push me like that.
Stay high, there's a car on the right side.
Where's the big one?
There, inside.
I know, I'm probably incoming, or probably we're just going to stay like this till the end. We'll see.
Still there at the bottom. Still there, hold your line. Stay high, there's a car on the left side.
Bottom line checking up
Still there.
You know, I was using the
Clear inside.
hood view in the race room because it was more comfortable to
Still there.
race like this
47.
in the race room. So it was really uncomfortable in cockpit.
Still there, inside.
Then it took me some time to, you know, just adapt once again to the cockpit view. But you know, pretty much, you need like maybe 2-3 hours, something like this, to get used to the new view. Because even if you're switching FOV a little bit, so when I switch from my 27-inch monitors to 32s, I changed my FOV also, and
Right side, 2 wide.
that took me some time
Still there at the bottom. Clear inside.
to get used to it.
Keep high. Still there, inside.
Funny, I couldn't land it.
Keep high. Stay high. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
Oh my, they building the third line. Okay, this is where the
Still there.
crash going to happen. Seems like.
2 wide. Keep high. Clear inside.
Wow, thank you so much.
Still hold. Inside.
Save it, guys, save it.
Still there, inside. Clear. Great job. Head to go. We've got damage on the back end.
Thank
Car
you.
inside. Stay high. Clear.
Hi, Clayne. Welcome in. Thank you. Did my best. Did my best.
Outside. Still there, hold your line.
Then we got some damage on the back, guys, unfortunately. Ah, maybe I just lost some speed. I don't know. So just keep going.
Outside. Stay low, there is a car on the right side. Still there. Still there.
Oh, that was really crazy safe, indeed.
Keep low. Braking
Oh,
in turn.
oh, 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 oh!
Stop. Braking in turn. Forward.
Oh. Yeah, back on ovals, Moz, hello. You see big crash in my future, please no. Please, can we just be without this? Just 7 laps to go, okay? Yeah, as long as we're staying in the draft, I think we should be okay, even if we got damage. But, you know, if we got front damage, I think they're going to be bad for the speed, even in a draft.
Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Stay low. Clear high.
Seat T598 should be available on Freshmaster Shop, like in February. I think they post this somewhere on their socials. So just you can join Discord, the Freshmasters Discord
Outside.
channel, and join the sim racing
Clear high.
news here, and they go on to post all new information here. So yeah, unfortunately T598 out of stock.
Stay low. Leader is running.
Don't touch me,
44.
please.
7. Still there. Hold your line. Clear outside.
Yeah, Shik, I just can help you with how to adjust the view
0.753.
and maybe make it better for you.
Car outside. Keep low. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside, 2 wide. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still
Yeah, T598 is great.
You got 5 laps to go.
You know, really close force feedback, which I got on T818. It just not that strong as it's 5 Newton meters wheelbase, but it's going to cover, you know, many cars in sim racing for you. I think you
Clear.
going to like it. And this little LED screen right on the wheelbase, it's a really good addition.
Outside. Outside is clear.
Okay, 3 laps to go. They started to build the free lines. That's not going to end well.
Car outside. Still there. Hold your line. Braking in turn. 1. You're on the
Oh my.
3 wide.
Oh my.
2 wide. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Clear all around.
We almost crashed, guys. I know how good for you, actually. This is crazy. Guys, can you remind me if you adjust the cockpit camera right in a, like in a replay? I think it's also saving the cam, like when you're in the cockpit. I think that's the way how you can adjust the camera.
Car outside. Keep low.
So please remind me because
That was your
I didn't use this option in iRacing.
outside is clear.
Oh, someone just.
Outside.
Oh,
Braking in turn. 1. You're up top, 3 wide.
oh, here is a big one.
Yellow flag.
Oops. No, couldn't do anything.
Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. Line up, single file. Closed, pit road is closed. Catch start
Well,
2.
didn't save
We
this.
got damage on the front end. Catch start 2. Car.
Of course, yeah.
Catch start 17 car. Catch start 19 car.
Pollution the whole time. Fucking back off the pollution now.
You can see the future. Thank you, Clayne. You're really kind.
Looks like this is the final time we'll try for a green, white, checkered finish.
Green, white, checker, finish. I know, maybe stay out. Like, no meatball flag. We can try, you know. Maybe someone going to crash. I'm just afraid that it's going to take a lot of time to repair the car. As this is the last green white checkered, if they go into crash. So we got opportunity to gain some positions. Super Stinky, hello. Welcome in.
Pit road is now open.
Ah, that was close. Pit lane. Copy that. I think just people going to stay out. Thank you. Thank you. I know. Let's just stay out, you know. Just going to tell everybody. Like, you know, we can let go everybody, but maybe we can gain some positions. Going to risk it. Because car is quite okay.
Leopard 19 carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. You've got damage in various places. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Oh! He just told me about aero damage. Wow. This is really cool. You're 6 hours in my future. Oh good, you know, that's Daytona. That's why the first round of eNASCAR are going to be interesting to watch. Oh guys, you know what? Seems like I fixed FPS issues in iRacing. So you know what I did? I just found the topic on Reddit where people just complain about that they had lower FPS with the same settings in replay, and so guy just run the graphics configuration once again, and it fixed everything. So I did the same, and now FPS is good. So with a full grid, with these guys on the grandstand, huge grandstand over here at Daytona, I'm getting really good FPS, and you know, just R going to yellow and G going to yellow, which is absolutely normal. So yeah, I'm happy. So if you're going to have any issues with FPS, maybe you can run configuration once again. I know, just people going to try to survive. I see some people had got damaged too. Let's go. Yeah, Clayton, the same stuff. I think my CPU load is like 40-50%, something like this, but that's, you know, I got a lot of cores and iRacing using only 1 or 2 of them, and they fully load.
Right, your car is crap on me, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna let y'all have the outside here, so just go around.
I'll say mine's probably out. They're doing the same thing.
Антон Поляков, спасибо большое за рейд. Всем привет. Мы пытаемся выжить на NASCAR, на Xfinity. Машина в ужасном состоянии, но мы попробуем. То, что Green White чекает. Unbelievable, draft is working. Unbelievable. Oh my god, what's going on? Okay, he leave me space, thank you. Coming to the white flag this time, bye. Let's go. Okay, they crashing now, and we winning the race. With potato car. That sounds like a good plan. Oh, okay, here we go. Oops. Oh, what a rejoin. What a rejoin. Jesus Christ. Crash in 3, 2, 1. Okay, it didn't happen. Ta-da! I'm still in +2 iRacing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Okay, we'll get him next time.
We might have all been across. No, we were not actually. It still counts shortly.
What a race. Oh my god.
Because it happened to me yesterday. Everybody was across the line and filling up in the 4X.
Good race, guys. Oh, you know, it's not that bad. That's actually not that bad. Alright, let's see how this happened. So, as I know, if you will go, like, if you will go to the cockpit and adjust the camera right here, like, you can get something like this. You're going to save the camera and like you should put yourself into the car and it should be the same.
Damn, Nick got his own medicine served to him with the aggressive driving. Damn. Actually, that wasn't aggressive. That was just people couldn't hold up on freaking line.
Error, hello, welcome. Фикси ехал 4-м с 2 минутами ремонта, изначально было 4. Ничего себе, классно. Yeah, you can give it a try. Not sure if it's going to work 100%. I got another way to help you. If this thing not going to work, you can do different thing. I'm going to show you this as well. All right. So just going to jump into the practice session. I'm just going to show the crash which happened. To... Yeah. One moment, I'm going to show you. If you will press Control F12, you're going to get this control of the camera. Okay, so you just press Control F12 and you're getting this menu, and then you have to click. So when you adjust the cockpit, you just click save track and save car, and camera should load it. So save car, that saving camera switch is inside of the car. Save track, that's a camera switch outside of the cam. Be sure that your window with iRacing in focus, so it should appear like this. Alright, let's see the crash, and then I'm going to show you another one option of how to adjust your view. So if this one not going to work for you, you can play around with other setting. У нас тоже вот мясо случилось. Все было хорошо, а потом меня закрэшили. Roka, hi! Welcome in. Alright, let's see the crash. How this happened. Oh yeah, oh, okay, that happened here. Well, I got no options, you know. Didn't have space on the inside and didn't have space on the outside as well. Alright. Let's jump to the practice. I'm going to show view settings. Right. Oh, this Xfinity is long, yeah? Open one. Yeah, it's long. Ah, we got C-Tracks. C-Tracks not that long, so we be in time for the eNASCAR. Okay, let's go. Yay, doing well. What happened, Rocco? Juan, hello, Rodrigo. Hi, happy to see everybody. Yes, I'm using the T818 right now, but I was using like 4 months T598. Set for the wreck? You know, I just stay on a track and we finish with +2 rating. Oh, good. But it was set, you know, absolutely no options of where I can go, unfortunately. It is what it is. This is this is iRacing. This is alls, you know, and this is Daytona. Yeah, wrong place, wrong time. Absolutely no options, but it is what it is. Give me a moment. Alright, return back. Just, it was too bright for me. Alright, let's see. So, if you go to the black box right here, so this is a black box. I hope you can see it on stream. Yes, you can see it on stream. So this one, yeah, and if you go into graphic adjustments, you can do like that. So you can just adjust the driver height, just make your FOV. I don't know. So you can give it a go, like something like this, yeah? Example, because you're going to see it higher, so you're going to see more, and maybe it's going to be more comfortable for you. You also can adjust the shift horizon. Yeah, and let's try the camera, if we can adjust this, because I'm in official practice session. This is interesting. I don't know, maybe you got different combination and like right here. All right, let's just try to adjust it. All right, let's see. You have function and then control F12, but it should work. Okay, safe. Yeah, you can see it just so you jumping to the car and it's the same. So if you adjust the camera right here, it's going to be in the cockpit as well, in the same way. So you just give it a try. Guys, we're going to watch eNASCAR just after this race. The first round at Daytona, so please be here. And I wanted to tell you about the changes in the Road to Pro and Contender Series. Okay guys, so now system going to look like this. So Class A oval license, then eNASCAR Road to Pro Qualifying Series, then eNASCAR Road to Pro Contender Series, and then we're going to have eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series. So this is like steps which you got, yeah? eNASCAR Road to Pro Qualifying Series. So to get into this, you have to So, eNASCAR Racing Road to Pro Qualifying Series will be qualifying series for entry into the eNASCAR Racing Road to Pro Contender Series. The series will start in February and end in September. So, drivers must have a license, 2.0 safety rating and higher. One race every other week on Thursdays at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. This race going to happen. This series going to use NASCAR tracks. First round is 8 races with split determined by iRacing. Max 35 entries per split. Top 70 drivers in points will advance to the second round and have their points reset. Second round is 7 races with roster base snake splits 1 drop week per round. And then top 20 points finishers may earn a spot in the eNASCAR Racing Road to Pro Contender Series. So you know, it's sounds like pretty much the same. As it was before. And then top 20 qualifying series getting into Contender Series. Contender Series will use Xfinity cars, and every Tuesday race going to happen at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So that's a single race with 40 cars. So that's a top 20 from qualifying series and bottom 20 drivers from Coca-Cola Racing Series. So yeah, it's going to happen like this. And that's it. Guys, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, also, Shik, if you got issues with Control F12, I think you can Google this, like if it's not working in iRacing and what you can do for this. Okay. Okay, one moment, guys. So make sure that open the camera tool, bind it here. So for some people it wasn't here, and that was the reason why it didn't open the camera. So make sure that open the camera tool right here, bind it for you, or you can just you know, bind different buttons which will be comfortable for you to use. So yeah, give it a go. You're welcome. I hope you're going to enjoy racing. guys. So I'll be right back just in a few minutes, okay? Going to spray my nose, I don't know, it just really blocked. So yeah, guys, I'll be right back. And we're going to watch eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series at Daytona. Race will start in an hour. So we still got time for C-Tracks at Daytona. I'm going to have some fun. Race for C-Tracks will start in 15 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. Hey guys, return back. Thank you so much for waiting for me. Really appreciate it. We will do race just in 3 minutes. 3 minutes, we're starting the race with C-Tracks. And welcome in everybody who joined the stream. Happy to see everybody here. We're going to watch eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series first round just in 45 minutes. Wanted to ask you, how's AC Evo doing? Because maybe we can complete the racing licenses, but I'm not sure if it's working properly today with the server. Because recently when I streamed it, we had some issues with it. Yeah, we had some issues with server, so I'm just really curious if it's working today okay. Let me know if you try it today. Jenny, you didn't have to buy the round wheel if you want to try NASCAR, because you're going to see eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series and you're going to see that so many people using GT wheels or formal wheels on ovals, and this is not really issue to use it. So this is a GT wheel, which I'm using in Porsche Cup. Can just try it for you. So you're going to see that it's not a problem to use it at all. All right, let's go. I was actually surprised when we started to watch eNASCAR. I was like, wow, this guy's using GT wheels on ovals. Like, something wrong here. But, you know, they just using them and having fun. And I know, maybe getting better control. Hey, wish you good luck in the race. Wish you good luck. Yeah, a whole new world waiting for you, so just give it a go. I'm going to show you with this GT wheel that it's possible. It's 31 centimeter, I think, as I remember. Let me check how it looks, because I'm not aware of this moment, of this model of the wheel. Yeah, you should be fine. Like, you know, 30 centimeters, it's okay. You can use it. No problem, absolutely. Any tips on racing tracks at Daytona? Be careful and stay in draft. Be sure that you're staying in draft all the time. Steven Wilson, who won championship in 2023, he's driving with, I think, GSI wheel, so kind of the same shape as you, Jenny, got. So just give it a go. One suggestion that you have to be aware that the force feedback will be a bit higher compared to road cars. So if you're using in road cars, for example, like 6 Newton meters, here I think you have to lower the force feedback a little bit. But yeah, you know you're going to be comfortable with this wheel. Can give it a go.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Like, if we would imagine that I would have only one wheel for all type of racing, I would have this hybrid wheel, or maybe Ferrari 488 GT3, because I really like this wheel rim. It's so cool to use. I love it, personally. So yeah, you know, I don't mind to do ovals as well, and even some rallies, something like this. Just using round one for like true feelings that you're in a NASCAR car.
One more lap.
That's pretty much it. So you can go with whatever wheel you got, and you don't have to limit yourself with, like, your equipment shouldn't limit you from some categories in racing, Like, what I see, that smaller and lighter wheel rim give you,
This checkered flag.
first of all, it gives you a little bit more details from the force back. So yeah, it's better to use smaller wheel and lighter wheel if you got this opportunity. Oh, you got G29. I started from G27. We had good times. Nice, Jenny. Wish you good luck with ovals and let me know how you going to feel with your wheel rim in ovals. Okay, this is better. Yeah, 9 for me and 10s for you. Wish you good luck. Let's survive in this. Hair getting longer and longer. Unbelievable. You know, it feels like not a long time I had really short hair. Alright, let's go. Actually, finally really like how my long hair with my Nitro color looks. Alright, let's go. Let's do this.
The estimated strength of field is 2,500.
Better luck this time. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, you know, they just get along really fast.
And have a good run.
Really fast.
Everyone's critted.
Hey, yeah. Non, happy to see you here. Welcome in. We're doing some C tracks before eNASCAR going to start. Alright, let's go. Rocco, thank you so much.
One lap to green. Line up on the outside. Pit road is closed.
Okay, guys, let's do this. Let's go. Let's have fun. All right. Watching carefully the GT wheel. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know where's my 488 GT3 wheel. Probably I'm going to bring it back to use it in some races, and maybe we can try it also in ovals. But you know, with this hypercar wheel rim, it's really comfortable to use. I got some glitter on the wheel. Real girly sim racing wheel.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Oh, you ran a bunch of Crashtona today in C, B, and A. Yeah, Crash Fest.
The pace car is in.
We crashed previous race in Xfinity, but again 6-star rating. Oh, good.
Green flag, green flag.
I'm quite happy with this because my car was completely potato.
Car inside. Stay high. Still there at the bottom. Clear.
Seems like they started from the first gear.
Still inside.
Okay.
Still there, inside.
Funny thing that I was running near the whole race on the outside line, didn't crash. As soon as I moved to the inside line, I get into the crash. I'm like, oh, alright, it's fine. Yeah, guys, today of eNASCAR we're going to have Daytona as well. They're going to ride fast in next-gen cars. So it's going to be really interesting to see.
Stay high, there's a car on the low side.
So please stay with us. In 30 minutes we're going to start our co-watch party.
Still there, hold your line.
Glitter was probably from Lots of Tube stream last night. Of course.
Still there, inside.
I didn't think about this. I want to go fast. Me too.
Keep high.
I don't want to support this guy in this third line.
Wrecking on the front stretch. Still there.
Hey, I don't think the Army would be driving like that, dude.
You're in the top 10.
Oh yeah, hello, Jenny.
Clear, inside. You're up top, 3 wide.
No free wide, please, no free wides.
Stay high, there's a car on the low side. You're up top, 3 wide.
Why-
Inside, 2 wide.
What's going on?
Stay high. You're up top, 3 wide.
Oh my,
Still there.
Jesus Christ.
Still there, still there. Right side, 2 wide. Still inside.
Whoa, easy.
Dude, you can't just beat
Still
me just
inside.
up here.
Easy, guys.
Just set your
I'm not going, they
left
can't
of
hold the
there.
line, trash can.
No, I...
Wrecking on the front stretch.
God, look at
Car
you, dude.
inside. Caution.
Oh!
19.
Oh my god, it was really close!
9. Wrecking in turn 1. Line up single file. Pit
Oh
road is
my-
closed. Letter 17.
Jesus
Carbide. You had the
Christ.
position when the yellow flag came out.
Oh my god, guys, this is crazy. This is crazy. Michael, hello. Welcome in. Okay, let's have an ad break, guys. We got yellow flag. Anyway. Doug, hello. Welcome. Ah, that was really close. Ah. Unbelievable. Really. This is just unbelievable. $20 laps. All right.
Pit road's
Yeah.
open.
Countdown to Green. I'm your host, Camille Salzar Hadaway, and joining me as always, we have Ryan Vargas and Alan Cabana. How are you two doing? That's right, I'm at the iRacing headquarters, and I decided to invade it.
All right. So they seems like started the count to green. I would just going to finish the race and jump to broadcast, guys.
Pit road is closed.
Thank you so much, Souza. Thank you. Guys, we about to start watch the eNASCAR, so please stay here. Stay here with us. Hey guys, also we're going to have a college series, March 18th. Going to watch this as well. They got just few rounds to go in this championship, and then we fully going to be focused on eNASCAR together. So we got 18 rounds in eNASCAR, a lot of races, a lot of great moments waiting for us, and the first time ever in this season going to run Interlagos road circuit. It will be interesting to see, because I'm in love with road course, with NASCAR cars. It's just absolutely different kind of racing. And it indeed required a lot of skills from driver's side. Alright, let's go guys. 2 to green. We're starting. You should return back from ads already. Let's go.
1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the outside.
Behind the 8 car, okay. Guys, welcome. Happy to see everybody here. Welcome in. So my plans are run this race, then we're going to watch together eNASCAR round 1 at Daytona together, and then maybe we'll do a couple of more races in iRacing. All right. John, good evening. Happy to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Hello. We're doing some C tracks at Daytona. Currently P6 started from the P10. Avoid the crash. I don't know why and how, but
Get ready.
we
Going
avoid
green.
it.
Post car is off. Time to do your job. Green flag, green flag. The leader is running 7 points.
Okay, great start.
Inside. Still there at the bottom.
Let's
Keep
go.
high. Still there, inside. Still there, hold your line. Keep high. Stay high, there's a car on the low side.
Easy, easy.
Still there, inside. You're in fifth. Still inside.
My hands are sweating.
Still there, hold your line. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Hold your line. Right side, 2 wide. Still there, hold your line. Stay high, there's a car on the low side.
You know, I just don't remember how's the Brum draft in C tracks. Like, is it good or not? Because I remember they changed something for Xfinities, and Xfinity now
Still there,
like more sensitive. Oh no, I don't want to be in the middle. I don't want to be in the middle. Middle line is so bad.
One inside, 2 wide, still
Man,
inside.
you guys just get out of the factory?
Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. You're up top, 3 wide. The next car's the
Dude, you guys
leader.
are gonna-
Inside,
dude,
2
what the
wide,
fuck?
clear, wrecking in turn, 3, outside.
No yellow?
Stay low, there is a car
Oh,
on the
yellow.
right side. The yellow flag
Whoop,
is
whoop,
out.
whoop, whoop.
Factory, nice and
Pit
fresh,
road is
dude.
closed.
First race.
Okay, guys. That was good.
Like, just go fucking 3 wide, why not? Fuck it. You can't even handle 2, man.
Catch up, 7, car.
Can y'all please catch up?
We're going to mute them, alright?
Pasta, 17, car. Pit road's open.
Okay, guys.
Pasta, 15, car. Pit road is closed. Car, 15, got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside.
Guys, let's finish. I'm running late for the eNASCAR. Let's go. Let's finish this. Let's finish. Guys, welcome everybody. We're going to watch eNASCAR just in 20 minutes. The race going to start at 0. So please stay here. We're going to have some fun. Okay, so we'll have just like 10-11 laps to go. Alright, that's good. Hopefully we're not going to have green white checker 3 times in this one. So in eNASCAR, we're going to cheer for. I'm going to cheer for Blake, because he is absolutely amazing. So he was in the broadcast team previous year, and now he's going to be on the track with everybody. And I'm really curious to see how he's going to perform this year.
One to go, next time by. Line up on the inside.
Okay, actually, not bad. We P3 right now. Got less chances to crash, definitely. Yeah, will be 11 laps to go. So we should be in time. Rooting for LoveFortySix in this race. You got this. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys, at least podium, maybe P1. We'll see. We'll see. I'm actually satisfied with just surviving here and not getting into the crashes. Because that's Daytona. Yeah, in a good position right now. Just going to stay low, yeah. Can you tell me about pushing in C-tracks? Are they really sensitive or not really? Like, they okay to push? To bump draft? Because I didn't raise them in ages. Maybe iRacing changed something. Here we go.
About to go green, stay focused. Post car is off, time to do your job. Green flag, you're now in third. The leader is running 7.655.
Okay,
Car outside.
copy.
The next car's the leader, still there. Still there, hold your line.
Copy, we'll try.
Stay low.
Okay guys, 10 laps to go.
Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Keep low.
Oh, that was really smooth.
Still
Alright.
there, hold your line. Stay low. Stay low. Outside, clear. Car outside, clear up top.
Thank you. Yeah, that's really gentle.
Car outside,
Draft from my side.
stay low. There is a car on the high side. Keep
Whoa, 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 easy, easy.
Keep low.
I'm getting nervous, guys.
Let's go. Wrecking in the tri-oval. Wrecking on the front stretch. Still there. The yellow flag is out. They want you in single file. Keep road, get close right now.
Can we finish this, please?
Letter 7, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Oh my god.
Catch up, 7, car. Pasta, 13, car. Pasta, 13, car.
Alright.
Catch up, 7, car.
Alright, not a lot of laps to go, yeah. On eNASCAR we got interview with Parker White. We'll see how he's going to defend his champion title, which he got in the previous year.
Pasta, 13, car.
Alright, we're starting from the
Road's open.
outside line. Good.
Pass up 13 car. Pass up 13 car.
Okay, guys, let's go. Going to run at brake.
Pass up 13 car.
Ricardo, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you,
Pass
thank
up
you.
13 car.
Yeah, we got 20 minutes till the race going to start for eNASCAR. So, guys, if you want to watch it with me, please stay in the chat. I'm going to have some fun. Going to see real eNASCAR races. Really fast and professional sim racers taking part in this championship. Actually, from my side, from my point of view, I got no idea how to get into the series because in ovals people just really close to each other. It's like more competitive even than road racing. So Porsche Cup is really competitive series as well, but eNASCAR, that just completely different level and something different for me. Okay, we'll have like 6 laps to go. Oh, good thing we didn't get into crashes. We're still with 0 inks and we're running P4, which is good position to be in. We're going to be on the outside line. I know probably when I'll have time to jump into inside, probably I'm going to take this opportunity. But if I end up staying on the outside, so then I'm going to take this. Yeah, just, you know, really sad that yellow happened and not in good moments. So when people starting to build the outside line, yellow just happened, and you know that just dropped me from P3, from the inside line to outside line.
One to go.
Хорошая
Next
позиция
outside.
для
Line
финиша.
up on
Ну,
the outside.
вполне себе, да. Я думаю, что неплохая. Так, про систему, которая у нас будет в отборах на eNASCAR, я расскажу чуть-чуть позже. Как раз мы начнем смотреть гонку и можем про это поговорить, потому что я тебя увидела в чате. Ну, сзади должны поддержать, да? Лишь бы они не полезли на аутсайд третьим рядом. Yeah, guys, if we're going to have decent support from outside line, we should be okay on this position. We got just few laps to go, so I'll do my best, as always. Try to survive here. Ну, его можно закрыть, да, но не всегда не всегда выгодно, потому что хочется все-таки держаться поближе к инсайду, да, чтобы тоже какой-то драфт получать дополнительный. О, не-не-не, вот я не очень люблю третью линию вообще. На ней шансов умереть гораздо больше, поэтому это не мое. Третья линия. Может быть, последний круг, если, может быть, еще. Но никогда 6 кругов еще до конца.
Green flag.
Jesus Christ, he just scared me.
Inside. Stay high. There's a car on the low side.
А Посмотрим, поеду я Daytona 500 или нет, потому что у меня будет пэск в субботу. Если будут силы после пэск в субботу, то, возможно, в воскресенье я бы поехала.
Keep high.
О май гад, what's going on?
You're up top, 3 wide. The next car's the leader. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Why is it 3 wide?
Hold your line. Right side, 2 wide. Still hold. Right side, 2 wide. Still inside. Still there, inside.
Завтра в 2:00? Не, завтра я буду отсыпаться после сегодняшнего стрима. Ну, точнее, уже сегодня.
Still there at the bottom. Still there, hold your line.
Number 8, where am I supposed to go, actually?
Still there at the bottom.
Oh my god. That's going to end in tears.
Still there, inside. Still there at the bottom. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Wrecking on the front stretch.
Oops.
Caution, yellow
We escape from this.
flag. Line up, single file. Wrecking in the triangle.
Контаж, привет, рад видеть в
Closed,
чате.
pit road is closed. Letter 6, carbide. Letter 12.
Wow.
carbide. Letter
Michael,
3,
hello.
carbide.
This is
Letter
just
12, carbide.
unbelievable,
When the
guys.
yellow flag
This
came
is
out.
just unbelievable. Ghost Rider, hello. Welcome in. Alright, P4.
No damage. Car looks clean.
No damage, all good. Alright. Thank you, Super Stinky.
Pit road's open.
Okay, 14 minutes still till the eNASCAR going to start.
Letter 12, carbide. You had the position when the yellow flag came out.
Alright. It'll be Nitro, green, white, checkered. Yeah, or just a green, white, checkered. Ah, yes, I think so. The blue track went turtle.
Pit road is closed right now.
So sad that we get four inks for that because I just probably touch this car which crashed with 0 inks. Так что насчет Дайтоны, я думаю, что либо это четверг, либо пятница, либо воскресенье. Так что как-то так. Yeah, I'm doing really well. Thank you so much. Doing good. We're starting the season with eNASCAR, so excited about this. So yeah, guys, we're going to watch it just after this race. А вот надо, кстати, по расписанию посмотреть. Если open, то я бы лучше фикс, конечно, поехала бы. Хотя на open тоже есть свои преимущества, потому что можно хороший сетап найти, поехать, и будет намного комфортнее. You can spell all good, no worries. I understand you. That's the main thing. Alright, guys, let's go. It will be Nitro. Green, white, checkered. I hope they're not going to crash. Right.
One lap to green. You're on the outside this time. This will be the last green-white checkered caution period.
Oh, this is last green white checkered. Болтаю ли я по-казахски? К сожалению, нет. У меня были пятерки с 1 по 3 класс, потому что была очень хорошая учительница по казахскому. Я даже так базово могла что-то сказать, но сейчас скорее нет, чем да. Потому что потом не очень хорошие учителя по казахскому попадались, и просто было неинтересно язык учить. Вот, и, собственно, я его не выучила, зато выучила английский. Школа на русском была, да, но у нас были уроки казахского. Hey, what are you doing? Okay. Почему странно? Очень много школ на русском языке, есть школы на казахском языке. Английский мы в школе тоже учили. У нас примерно английский был, по-моему, 1 урок в неделю или 2. Казахского тоже было 2 урока в неделю. И русского было примерно столько же, там 2 урока, 3. Goose, hello, happy to see you. You know, when I started streaming, I couldn't switch from languages. It was really hard for me.
2 more, let's go. Car inside. The leader just did a 7.222. Keep high. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Still there, inside. Still there. You're up top, 3 wide. You're in the middle, 3 wide. You're up top.
You just
Clear.
kidding me.
On the back stretch. Caution, yellow flag. They want you in single file. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there. Pit road is closed. Catch the 22 car. Catch the 15 car.
Wow.
You've got damage on the front end.
Well done, guys.
You were second though. And I
Catch
won.
the 1 car.
I cry.
I'm the lead car in 6th place, alright. You also just went caution.
Что нужно было выбрать? Нормально, в принципе, поехала, я думаю.
Let the 15 car by. You had the position.
Do you speak
when the
much
yellow
English
flag
when you're
came
not
out.
streaming? Not really, but you know, I'm trying to watch some movies, videos in English as well. Oh yeah, you know speedways in this way, yeah, unfortunately. Так, я выбрала же, вот, вместе с ним я ехала по 2-й линии, то есть я пыталась 3-ю закрыть, в итоге ехала по 2-й, меня начали толкать с 1-го. С инсайда начали толкать, и все.
Pit road's open.
Я ничего не смогла сделать. У нас же все, финиш, да? Не, по-моему, инсайд затолкал. All good, guys, no worries. All good. Emoticon, hello, hello.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Okay, let's see, and we jumping to
Catch up, 1.
eNASCAR, guys. А, ну да, третий ряд затолкал. Ну, вообще просто вот, ну куда можно было деться здесь? Я не знаю. Потому что вот этот странно поехал как-то. Да, чуть-чуть опоздала, согласна. Ну, ладно. Yeah, probably just a little bit late, and this 22 just pushed me really hard, so couldn't do anything. Ну ладно, с кем не бывает. Okay, guys. Hello, hello. So just return back.
Coming to 16 years in this series, Daytona, and tonight is always a blank slate. There is always a new legacy to be written, a new legacy to come to a close, and so much more on the line. A couple weeks ago, we had the clash where things didn't really matter all that much in terms of the overarching storyline.
Ну,
Tonight is where things
там
really
как-то
ramp up
что-то
and turn
как-то
up the
сложно
intensity.
было, я не
Tonight will
знаю.
be
То есть
a ton of fun
я
for all the
попыталась
drivers,
закрыть
for us
третью
in the
линию,
broadcast booth
потом я
to see
подумала,
which
ну ладно,
driver can
вот
pick
я
their
буду там, где
legacy
я
up
как
or
бы
start a
есть,
brand new one in
и
2025 this year.
просто почему-то те люди, которые ехали за мной, они просто встроились между мной и еще рядом. Получилось, что у нас 4 машины. Вот, из-за этого, к сожалению, случились проблемы. Okay, guys, we're starting the watch party of eNASCAR. Let's go.
To earn 150 points. Not a fan rewards member? Scan the QR code or visit NASCAR.com/fan rewards to join and start earning points. So happy that's going to be a feature of tonight's broadcast, and it's funny because a lot of drivers will tell you the season doesn't really feel like it starts until we get through Daytona. You get those jitters out.
А, давайте немножко про отборы тогда. Значит, будет Road to Pro, Qualifying Series. Там нужно быть с лицензией, 2.0 safety рейтинг, одна гонка будет проходить по четвергам, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Серия будет на траках. И получается, первый раунд будет состоять из 8 гонок. Будет, собственно, делиться по рейтингу на сплиты. Максимум 35 ходов на сплит, и топ-70 гонщиков в очках пройдут в следующий раунд. И их очки обнулятся. И получается, второй раунд будет состоять из 7 гонок. И потом топ-20 попадет в Contender Series. И Contender Series будет состоять из 20 людей из Contender Series и 20 людей из eNASCAR, то есть нижняя двадцатка. А уже со следующего, то есть отборы будут с февраля по сентябрь, получается, следующего года, как я поняла.
Out P7 and 8. And back on row number 5, it is the FGRXL eRacing number 12 of Ryan Luza and the RFK Racing 17 of Timmy Holmes.
Не, подождите, это 25-го года правило. Не, по идее в этом году тогда получается. Да, получается в этом году. То, что правило 25-го года получается в этом году. Да, в общем, они поделили на две части, да, то есть был типа там Road to Pro Round 1 and Road to Pro Round 2. И сейчас просто они сделали один отбор, который переходит плавненько в другой. Ну, в принципе, не очень много что-то изменилось, но попасть будет намного сложнее, я думаю, потому что количество людей более ограниченное стало.
That brings us halfway home, and Dale, you'll find the William Byron eSports number 25 machine of Nick Ottinger. Looking for a bounce back here. He's next to the BS competition number 99 of Garrett.
All right, guys.
And then the 2024 eNASCAR Contender iRacing Series champion, Eddie Carter, makes his first career start in the 6 car number 19 machine.
Yeah, guys, so this season is 16th year of competition of eNASCAR. Actually unbelievable. It's really long championship in iRacing, and this is a season number 16 for them. For Daytona, they're going to run 80 laps, so we expect pit stop somewhere in the middle of the race. Не думала ли я свои силы попробовать в eNASCAR попасть? Если честно, нет. Потому что нужна хорошая команда, нужны хорошие сетапы на траке, нужен iRacing, его нужно заработать, и все-таки хотелось бы сфокусироваться на создании контента, и больше хочется помогать людям попадать в iRacing, вот, и больше этим заниматься. Потому что в целом в овалах я вообще новичок, поэтому...
Donovan Strauss, the other Williams Esports Chevrolet, rolls off inside row 19. Graham Bolin sticks with KCP in the Pioneers for 2025. He's got the 38th starting spot in your final row. Pair of shotgun drivers, Tucker Minter for William Byron Esports.
Hey guys, if you didn't know, Steven Wilson moved to Spire Motorsports. All right. And I should...
One of 8 drivers who are rookies in this series here in 2025. That is a look top to bottom at your Coca-Cola starting grid. Well, will it be some of the seasoned veterans who can find...
I should have a live timing for you on screen. Okay, live timing on screen.
First career winner. Does that trend continue? We consistently say year after year that the series is more competitive than it's ever been.
Miller, thank you so much for the follow. Guys, we're watching eNASCAR together. Welcome, everybody. Hello, hello.
Here tonight doesn't matter what you've done before this. Everybody with an equal opportunity. Let's bring in the third member.
Сколько кругов без желтого?
James Pike, who's on the radio with tonight's pole sitter.
Давайте 10. Я голосую за 10. Guys, what do you think how many laps without yellow? So I guess 10 laps.
I just want to survive. And I'm just going to see where my luck lands me at the end of the race. That's kind of my strategy, but hopefully we can kind of play it safe here. I don't know. I'm not a big super speedway racer nowadays, so we'll see how long we last up here. But it's pretty cool to start off the season on the pole, coming back into it.
He's shown plenty of speed in this race in the past, was the runner-up in 2017, and will look to go one spot better by the end of this evening.
Thanks, James. We'll be checking in with James throughout the night as we talk to some of the drivers in the field in this one. Lights are out on top of the pace car before we let them loose.
Your bet is 8 laps? 5 кругов? Хорошо.
Well, in the clash, we didn't have that long of a race.
All right, guys,
but
let's
of
see
course,
how
tonight
many
being the
laps they're going to
main
do
car
on the
for
track.
2025 at this track, we go
Let's
80
go.
laps. That's a total of 200 miles, a bit over 320 kilometers on this Daytona oval track. Pit road speed limit will be 55 miles an hour, which will count over this window that goes nearly to about 42 laps and starts at around lap 38. So we
That's
should
doubtful
expect
that
to
we're
see a
going
race
to
of
get
one-stopper if this race goes green or yellow.
that we're
But
going
by
to
the time we
get
to
the
end,
green
so we should expect
flag
one stop.
on the pit
3
stop.
tire sets available though for all those drivers on track.
I
Just
don't
in
think
case
so.
they need it
So
as
we'll
they're
see.
ready to take the green.
Everybody's watching. Everybody's
For
watching.
this 2025 season, it is time for act number 1 of 18 on the road to 500.
Okay, guys, hope you're ready. Also, another one guy, this is his second season in eNASCAR, so he took it part some years ago. This is Logan Clampett, and he's on P1 right now, and we're going green for the first race of the eNASCAR. Ну да, всего лишь 80 кругов.
Small advantage to the 199 on the outside of the racetrack. That's Dylan Duval. Nobody dares to go 3 wide quite yet, as Duval will look to get the speed advantage.
Well, I don't think so that guy's going to get go in the 3 wides, at least right now, so we just expect double file, or maybe even they're going to drive in single file in a few laps. Let's see. We got a lot of people on track right now.
Big time blocks making those moves for the race lead, but at the moment everyone 2 by 2 from first all the way down to nearly 40th place at Tucker Minter. So over lap 1, Logan Clampett has the advantage, and who better than to push him to the front? His teammate Tyler Gary, both of the E-Racer cars at the front, back to turn 1.
A lot of new faces, new teams, new numbers will help you with all of that over the course of the night, but it's unmistakable to see that E-Racer purple leading the
Yeah, here is 4 rookies in this season who didn't take part in eNASCAR. That's their first season in 2025. This is Eddie Kerner, 6 Karma Racing number 199, 2024 Contender Racing Series champion and dominant in last year's qualifying letter. Also, that's Blaze Crawford, number 3, Quentin Worman, number 50, and Connor Irshak, number 40. So he did really good races in the college series. We're going to have a look how he's going to perform here in the eNASCAR.
In fact, the only Latin American team in the Coke Series for 2025. Falkingham, by the way, was right there in the mix of it, Evan. If you remember the clash a couple of weeks ago, nearly there to the checkered flag, but just crashed off of that final corner. He's currently manning P16 as everyone shuffles up front. E-Racer just switched places. Probably.
And of course, Casey Kieran, we raced together in Porsche All-Stars, and yeah, this guy really fast in roads, in ovals, and the same for Logan Clampett. He's also fast in all categories, and it will be really cool to see how all these guys going to perform and going to go through this season, and definitely Daytona going to bring some points to people on this
You can see some more teammates
Great.
trying to get together. That's the Hayek Motorsports cars to Dylan Alton, Quinton Warman. You see the Sunny D paint schemes, one on the inside, one on the outside. They are in a good spot to be in close proximity of each other so early. Just right now stuck in opposite lanes. Probably too early to try to force the issue, but a good sign when you've got 2 cars inside of the top 10 early in this race.
I think it's definitely it's really cool to start with Daytona because Daytona is absolutely unpredictable with results, with everything. So that's a cool way to start the season of eNASCAR. So far, 5 laps, no crashes. Okay, we're going to the next bet, 8 laps.
But for the most part, it is the exact same base paint scheme. But I know that Hayek Motorsports making their journey to the 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. Lots of excitement behind that camp, especially when they picked up Dylan Alt from Latart Esports last year, and then they got the rookie Quentin Warman to come in as one of the more successful drivers in the Contender Series last fall. So wonderful to see them make this effort early, have these 2 cars in the top 10, get them a feel of what the front looks like, because it could all change in a matter of moments.
It's good to see them back in the series. They previously competed under the JTG banner back from 2019 through 2021. Had some big names on the team back then, the likes of Nick Ottinger and others. So it's good to see them.
Okay, so for now, Logan Clampett is leading the race. Steven Wilson, top 5. Corner, Yershak is P7 at the moment. So I think everybody who is in top 10 got opportunity to win this race, and actually everybody got this opportunity, because if we're going to have a big one in front of the field, that's definitely going to bring some positions to people who on the back of the field. So yeah, let's see. Let's see what will happen for us here. Parker White's going P24, at least right now. And Blake McCandless, who was in the broadcast team previous year, he's going P35 at the moment.
Just how spread out wide they are heading back into turn 3. That third lane just becomes a little less viable to make, and it's only 7 laps into this race. There's not a lot of moves you can make at the front right now, because there is nothing at stake other than just leading a couple of laps at this moment of the race. So you just got to look at what you can do for the moment, what moves are worth taking.
Okay, we can see the Clampett pushing in a really nice way. The Duval, who's on the P1 at the moment.
Really the first opportunity these drivers have all been on track with each other at once. Now, yes, they have done some other races as a large group leading up to this, but I'm not sure they were running their 100% race setup for those. So really the first opportunity where some drivers are kind of showing what they've got, and some other drivers may try to pace that a little bit. You may not want to tip your hand.
Yeah, you can see that people who's like from P20 and then till the like P40, they're not really close to each other, so maybe they're trying to make a little gap to have opportunity to escape from crash if it's going to happen. Okay, we just passed the lap number 8. Next bet is 10 laps. Let's go. Let's go, let's go.
I think that the entire CTG crew probably waiting here with bated breath on what Parker White does. But a lot of what they harped on in that pre-race show was the patience, and Parker White has definitely elevated in that sense over the last several years as he's raced on the sim, particularly last year, used patience to his advantage. Even despite some of those races where he was nearly there, a couple inches, couple feet away from a victory, or even a couple of laps, he showed in those final 2 at Phoenix and at Homestead that he used the patience, he took the opportunity when it mattered most.
Yeah, pretty calm for Daytona. I actually surprised. We're heading to lap number 10 and no crashes happening still. This is how the real pro level looks like in the eNASCAR.
More movement mid-pack, and of course, this is the unofficial kickoff to Speed Week here on the iRacing service. There's more coming at you though, because the iRacing special event.
Yeah, guys, if you're starting iRacing, we got a really cool series, Draftmaster, where's Daytona or Talladega or Racing Super Speedway, and it's actually really easy because you don't have to think about the racing line a lot on Daytona, so you can have fun, you can have a lot of crashes, and that's a good series. And I really like Street Stock and Mini Stock right now are really good series to start with in iRacing, so if you're interested about starting your career in ovals, this is maybe your time to start it. And who's already in iRacing, don't forget to join great oval event, Daytona 500. It's going to be a huge one.
Some of those yellow striped cars at the front of the field. I mean, Connor Euroshak now steps into the top 8. Nate Stewart had a chance at
wow, someone just messaged in a racing chat that one of my teammates uses a controller and he's a 5K oval driver. This is crazy. Okay, so we lost our bets, guys. So they didn't crash on lap 10, on lap 8, on lap 5. We currently on lap 12, running strong. Now I got thoughts that maybe we're going to have green
stripes, Connor.
Pit stop.
Is wearing this season. You'll see plenty of those. I think 8 or 9 drivers total making their first effort at the series this year.
Yeah, and the reports of the rookie class going away have been widely overstated. Last year, we only had 4 rookies. That was really low compared to the average that we've seen over the last half decade or so. And we thought, okay, maybe the established veterans have kind of got a handle on things, right? But the Contender Series, the Road to Pro ladder, especially this year, opening up the pool of eligible drivers to 50 has brought us back in line with what we're used to seeing for those 8 drivers making their series debuts here tonight at Daytona. And we'll be tracking a lot of them right now. There's 6 of them running inside of the top 20, so plenty of them up in contention.
And look who's up front right now, Daniel Falkingham, who is in his sophomore eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series season for that new 6 Karma Esports team. Done a great job of moving up, carving through the field with Timothy Holmes now on the outside. Falkingham was one of those drivers that in his first season got the win at Indianapolis Motor
Okay,
Speedway
guys.
in 2024. Much like
Let's
some of the
go.
other
We
first-time
got
winners that made
share
noise.
chat
Great to see him inside
right
with
now.
Timothy Holmes back up front.
And we talked about some of the teams returning to competition. How about
Let's go.
Esports back in the saddle after having competed from 2019 through 2023 and an early contender.
Are they doing tire change? No, it's not really mandatory, John, so they probably not going to do this.
Is good looking. And I don't know if anybody from Lionel is out there listening, but if that thing went on sale tonight, you got my pre-order at minimum 1. That is a sweet looking car, and it's good to see the Jim Beaver Esports group back in this series, and of course good to see Nate getting
This is actually crazy. We got 14 laps on track without any yellow, and I don't see that it's going to happen here.
But to get to this point, all of these rookies, if you want to toss that word with some air quotes, have tons of experience in private leagues, in special events, and even the eNASCAR Road to Pro ladder, which is difficult enough in itself to qualify for, let alone get all the way through. It's going to be a long year. We want you to be with us all season long. So to keep up to date with the standings, the schedule, and even how you...
Casey Karen, by this time, P1, I'm pretty sure that people going to change their positions a lot.
For more information.
So we watching closely. Its upline is really spicy right now. Maybe we got chances that we're going to get the one line.
And so it is unbelievable to see the way that everyone has been able to get to this series number 1, but to all those drivers who, like you said, I mean, they're rookies, but not necessarily. They've been on the service for so long already and have already raced with these drivers, whether it be in the official ranks or in the likes of Contender, when a lot of them, half of the field, were trying to work their way back to this very level. So, I mean, you got to give credit to all those rookie drivers and what they possibly could accomplish in 2025 and the journey to get there. Sometimes they say that's a little more special than the destination itself.
And from a 10,000-foot perspective, racing at Daytona might look easy, but let's go on board with Blaze Crawford. It's the Coca-Cola onboard camera. Listen closely to the throttle for that number 3 Chevrolet as he works on the inside line.
Yeah, guys, it seems like no Road to Pro in 2025. So Road to Pro going to happen next year. I'm going to get you right info about this.
So here I'm working the throttle a little bit.
Oh, look at this! Someone got damage on the front of the car. This is really interesting. Maybe they had really tough bump draft. All right, inside line faster right now because we got more people in it. Outside line losing a lot of speed, but maybe.
First time I've seen 3 wide. It was on the right-hand side of your screen. That was the one Malik race, center of it all. It's him in the 99 of
Maybe we're going to have single file.
Russell for Kanan Esports was at the back end of the outside trail. Timothy Holmes, with the help from Parker White on the outside, made the move 3 abreast, and they sent Russell back through the field. But here is where everyone starts to get a little more comfortable with the type of race they are experiencing right now, and this is where they get a little more confident in the moves that they can throw out there. Malik Ray is one of the most seasoned super speedway racers in this series, and he has an average finish of under 5 over the last 6 or 7 races on these types of tracks. Average finish of 2.5 in the last 2 Daytona races that opened the season. So if there's any driver to watch for, it is definitely that #1 Chevrolet, and for the Vegas Inferno and Malik Ray. But he's had a tough route to get to this point after starting 35th. He's been having to climb to the field as a crash. Dylan Duvall, the 199
Oh, that's a big
car
one.
inside.
Look at
Several
this.
cars tapped
Oh,
in,
that's a
and
big
for the
one.
first time, we've got a sizable wreck. Lap 19 for the first
Oh, wow. First
Everybody
yellow in this
dives
race,
into the
guys.
grass
First
trying to
yellow.
Find a way through. In the end, the number of cars with damage may end up being lower than the chaos would have suggested. But you caught it right off of the bat. It was the 199 of Duvall who got spit out of line. And we were on board with Malik Ray. He was reacting to it before we even saw it. That's the racecraft in that driver looking up the
Hello.
road.
Look at her. She's so beautiful.
But once we got out
She's
of
so
that 2x2,
cute.
I don't know want to call it a parade lap, but that kind of highway setting
She's
where
got
everybody had a lead
cute
and a
socks.
lane.
Look
what
at
happens.
this.
Just a little bit of staggering.
Look
We'll wait
at
to
this,
wind it down
guys.
before we take a second look, but I think a couple cars just got misaligned, and that is
I
how
decided
quickly
that she's
it
going
can
to
go
be in
downhill
the
for you at about
socket
195
because
miles an hour. We'll take a quick opportunity to step aside, and when we come back, still plenty of
they're not
racing to go. It's the
slippery.
eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing
They're not
Series
slippery.
season opener from Daytona.
Guys, let's have an ad break and we surely return back. Miller! Thank you. Okay, we've been mistaken by like 10 laps. So my guess was lap 10 and they got yellow on lap 20.
Welcome to the proving ground.
Miller, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Cylinder thumping. Metal crunching. Some big hits right there. It's all or nothing. For 26 weeks of the year.
The wait is finally over.
Welcome to the NASCAR Xfinity Series, only on the CW.
Every time you sit behind the wheel, you buckle up for the unexpected. You get ready to take on the competition and brace yourself for the chaos, the speed, the weather, the unknown. But above all, when strapping in, you put trust in yourself, your intuition, making your guide to win, your drive to win. He's a winner in this. And nothing is going to stop you from winning.
Yeah, guys, don't forget that you can follow eNASCAR on their socials, like nix.com and Instagram as well. You will be up to date with all news which they got in the series. And you can follow drivers as well. So please do this. Yeah, probably we're going to see a replay right now. We're just waiting till broadcast team going to show replay to us.
Got a great year ahead. Where the roads don't have limits on how fast you can go.
Hey crew, we're gonna have to fall out right here.
Or the sights you're gonna see. Welcome to new places.
Oh, for sure, Ray. I can tell you where we are in points.
Welcome to a whole new season.
In the past All-Stars. Yeah, this Saturday we're going to have a race, guys.
This portion of the broadcast.
Okay, so we P13 with 19 points. We probably going to move to P12. We still got a lot of races to go, guys. So just going to have fun, you know, because I decided to just have fun and not thinking about results, because results can be unexpected because of the full reverse grid in the second race. So I decided that, okay, I'm just going to be relaxed, I'm going to have fun and, you know, finally enjoy the All-Stars, because I had two seasons in the All-Stars and they've been really nervous for me. I was getting really nervous, you know, during this.
Virtual Daytona Beach, getting set to put the first caution flag of the season behind us. While we were away, Steven Wilson and everybody came down pit road. He entered 6th, exits the leader, and before he brings us to the green flag, Kenneth, let's look again at what happened.
And what caused the first yellow of this race, Evan, was the exact cause of many yellows across the clash 2 weeks ago, when everyone stacks up here, especially here on the outside. That's the 17 car of Colin Bowden, rather Timothy Holmes, who gets
Guys, if you wonder who also in the co-streaming program this year, you can have a look on this article.
And then as they careened back up the surface, many of them collected several others, including Graham Bowling, Colin Bowden, Seth the Merchant, Femi Olot, Logan Clampett.
Проснулись, что ли? Это у нас шеринг-чат вместе с iRacing и с NASCAR. Guys, welcome everybody who watching here. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to be with you whole season with eNASCAR. So if you want to watch races with me, have fun. Feel free to be here on the channel. Okay, we're going green right now, and Steven Wilson on P1. Still a lot of things can change. They already pitted. Actually, took some fuel. Not sure if it's going to be enough till the end. Кстати, Fox в итоге Road to Pro будет в 26-м году. То есть в 25-м они пропускают. Вот, и можно прочитать.
To what everyone else is doing behind you, but set the tone from there on forward. But Six Karma has a little work to do. Falkingham in the race lead now.
Можно об этом прочитать, собственно, на их сайте. Да, так как у нас шеринг-чат, лучше, наверное, на английском переписываться.
Falkingham and Kerner, there's a look at them right now, both running inside of the top 5 and ahead a bit of the 3-wide chaos that has erupted outside of the top 10 right now. So they're pretty calm. Both cars.
Заранее большое спасибо за понимание. So yeah, we're going to have a Road to Pro in 2026. So we're expecting it next year. So you guys. So far, really clean race. There was a big crash. I don't know, like probably 10 cars or something like this involved into this. So winning at Daytona definitely going to give momentum to people on track, to people who fighting for the winning of this championship. So every points count into the championship, so it's really important to...
They couldn't have picked a better driver, Michael Cozy Jr., who in this race last season led 23 of the 83 laps, and I know on countdown to green they didn't talk a whole lot.
So yeah, it's really, really important to just stay out, earn points, and try your best here. Brian LaPrade right now on P1, Daniel Falkingham, then Dylan Alt and Parker White, and also star of Speedways Malik Ray. And oh no, 40 just losing positions. I don't know, maybe that's on purpose, so he just wants to be on the back to be safe.
He was leading last time by the stripe.
Ah, your English is good. No worries. No worries. Gail, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. My dog's sleeping. My dog is sleeping.
And it was all said and done from there, and here we go again at one of Malik.
Guys, I wanted to repost the post.
Although the cars will stay with the car in the middle, and now Zach
One moment.
Novak, the odd man out. How far does that McConey setup shop Toyota Camry fall?
And that's the silver lining, Evan, here at these super speedways, is that if you do get attempted to shuffle out of line by another driver behind you, you just need to fall back and pray that the drivers behind will give you a shot on the rear bumper, because if not, you're going to end up like Novak here, or end up like the previous driver in Euroshack, just getting sent to the back of the field. Now, thankfully, you can find drivers to pick you up from there, and you will be able to gain all that track position back. But how often do we talk about sometimes runs developing over the course of maybe 10 to 15 laps? It takes a little bit, in some cases, to move to the front of the field and make a move. So it definitely killed all the momentum on the high side. Novak falls desperately back to the field. And look who's leading that outside train now. The Coca-Cola Chevrolet of Casey Kerwin making the move to the Kansas City Pioneers for 2025. And there's a spinner on the back straightaway. It is Ryan Luz that appears down.
Wow.
And there are several others in there. Bobby Zelensky, Dylan Duvall skirts to the grass.
Here we go again.
And
Oh
Ryan
no.
Luz, the main
Here's
man,
another one
is
crash.
stay green to lap 28.
Still no caution, and we're going to
Oh
stay
my.
under green flag conditions after, I think it was Luza who got turned for the outside lane into Bobby Zelensky, and then they
How's this is not caution? Because they maybe just been on an apron. Wow. No yellow, guys. No yellow.
For that, remember, those are triggered automatically in the iRacing service. So the first yellow you would have seen would have been automatic.
Guys, welcome. Happy to see everybody on the channel. Welcome in. So if you new here, you can see me racing some ovals, racing some roads, and also taking part in All-Stars. And going to be with you the whole season of eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series 2025. So going to watch these races together, have fun. When I started racing in 2020, I just jumped into ovals. That was a completely new category for me because I started from road racing in real life. I did karting from 9 years old. And then I just moved to open wheelers, spent 2 seasons in Formal Masters and Asia Cup Series. And during COVID, with my husband, we decided to start streaming. He just bring me into iRacing. I really like it. And yeah, here we are. We built a really nice community, and I really enjoy to be here and share this races with you on the channel. Have fun, have some crashes, have some ups and downs in racing.
He is also dropped way back again. There's that look
So yeah,
racing drone cam of what we'll call that second.
I'm more road racing driver, but I'm trying to get better in ovals. I really like Xfinity Series, Gen 4. Sometimes I'm driving ARCA. I really like street stocks and mini stocks as well. But most of the time, probably you can see me in Porsche Cup. This is my favorite series in iRacing. What's the best way for a NASCAR guy to learn roads? Open wheel, GT3, ATC, Road Atlanta is the greatest. Yeah. So Goose, I think that start from basic. I highly recommend to stick with one car and just do the whole season, like maybe 7 weeks at least or something like this. What you can do that watch guides. Here are a bunch of guides on YouTube about how to properly race the track with the car, like with any car. GT3, here's a lot of videos, Porsche Cup as well. So you're learning guide step by step. You're learning the braking points, enter points, apex point, and exit from the corner, and also the moment when you pushing the gas instead of braking. Yeah, so it's really important. As a reference points, you can use like anything, something on the track, something in the cockpit, like your dash can be your reference point also. So like exact line should be in the middle of the dash, for example. Yeah, so you're just watching deep into these details, learning them step by step, and then just trying to do this on track. Then I highly recommend to use Garage 61. It's really good telemetry agent, which is free. Here is a lot of people who sharing their data, so you can find for free really fast and nice laps you can compare with and actually improve your driving then. But first of all, if you're going to focus on one car only, you will have to just learn tracks step by step, so you don't have to switch between cars, because in my opinion it will be really hard for you. So yeah, just stick with one car, watch guides, then do this on track, and then like you doing, for example, 30 minutes on track, then you go into the telemetry, watch your mistakes, and you actually can also compare your replay to replay which you saw on YouTube, just to be sure that you using the most like all wide of the track. So it's really important in road. And that's it, and just have fun, you know. First races, maybe you can get nervous. It's absolutely okay. Just when you're jumping into the races, try to think that you doing your own race. This is really important. You just doing your own race. You focus on your own points, which you learn in a practice session. And remember, you can jump over your head, yeah? You just have to do what you learn in practice. So yeah.
This may go green all the way to the end.
And you can see there is a lot of chatter on the radio for the 89 machine of Jordi Lopez. Lots of discussion happening. I don't want to say at a frantic pace, but he is in a precarious position.
Yeah, really strange that they continue without yellow, but that probably happened because they crashed in the prone. So yeah, it is what it is, guys. We continue, and almost half of the race point right now, going strong.
So that may be the reason you see such a sense of urgency in Jordi's voice there. Even though we don't know what he's saying, you can just tell that it's pretty serious. And that 34 car, second in line, the pusher, Michael Cozy Jr. jumps up, gets out of line. That'll give him a chance to cool things down a touch. And now Kwame Scott's number 36 going to get on the back bumper. He'll now push Christopher Hill.
Oh, if you like IMSA, I also got good advice for you. You can go to watch the race as a spectator, and you can see where the prototypes overtaken. Like that's going to be, you know, a few places on the track where they overtake. Like they either be on the outside line or inside line. You can learn this, but what you have to do according by the rules of iRacing, that you have to keep your racing line being the slower car on the racing track, and just let faster cars to overtake you safely. So this is the best which you can do. This is the best which you can do. So just do your job. It's up to the faster car to overtake you safely. So if some kind of crash happen, like if prototype crash you, that will be on them. If you kept your racing line at the moment, that's on them 100%. And you just can review this on replay. Like maybe you could do something differently, or this prototype could do something differently, and just go ahead with this and with experience which you get from that. Also, it can be a good thing to try GT3 for a couple of races, to try the prototype for a couple of races to see from your point of view how to overtake GT3 safely. But you know, it can be more complicated, so you can just watch replays and see where prototypes overtaken and learn these exact points and just expect them to be here. And yeah, and just use relatives, because on relatives you can see that prototypes incoming, so you can be just ready. And you know, the best thing which you can do, just don't move from your racing line, just stay on it and everything will be fine.
A worthy strategy to get to the front from 18th place. So both of them obviously carrying a lot of experience in the sim, particularly Breyer here in this Coke series, where he's already become several tenured.
Really sad that we lost the Logan Clampett from leaders. It's really sad, because I wanted to see him winning at least Daytona, but you know, we still got the whole season ahead of us, and you know, going to see how he's going to perform, because I really want to see how good he can be with next gen cars.
This is probably one of the worst case scenarios here. You're off turn
Yeah, guys, welcome everybody. I'm so happy to see you on the channel. Welcome in.
with only 3 cars.
Yeah, only
Welcome.
3 cars is the big thing there, and the last time by the start-finish line, they lose another 2/10 to the leaders. It's a nice mood lighting. That's that unmistakable Logitech G Blue. You want to talk about longevity, though?
Also, guys, Jerome, hello. Welcome.
February of 2020. So for all the changes we see in this series, some things.
What makes someone better on oval? Star saving and racecraft. If we're talking about eNASCAR, here's a big part of the how teams setting up cars. So I think that it really depends on the setup, because with decent setup you can go fast enough. You can also save tires if we, you know, talking about like different racetracks. So on Daytona we're not losing a lot of tires, definitely. Yeah, also how you escape from crashes. So you just have to, if you see that situation going out of control, so usually you see this. You can see that someone waving a lot or someone moving and doing some weird stuff, and you definitely can expect that here's a crash going to happen. And I think you can have opportunity to kind of predict this and at least be ready. If nothing going to happen, okay, like we're going forward, but if we just you know, predicted and crash happened, so you already know that that was about going to happen. And for next gen cars, if you're doing next gen cars, it's really important to stay with everybody in draft, because if you're losing a little bit the draft, that's it. You just you can't do anything. Like it's really hard to reach people then. So on tracks like Kansas, on tracks, I don't know, like Michigan, it's really important to save tires for the race. On Daytona, it's not really. So Daytona, it's all about the management on the track and all the stuff. Евгений, привет. Большая просьба, если можешь, конечно, сегодня на английском общаться, потому что мы шерим чат с eNASCAR. Вот, люди все на английском общаются. Так что, если будет это возможно, я буду очень благодарна за это. Вот. После этой гонки мы поедем еще несколько гонок, и тогда уже не будет шерит чата, и можно будет на русском общаться, если хочется. Yeah, Jerome, also pit stop is a pit stops big part of the
is the Sunny
of the
D47
management in
doing
races, because sometimes you can you know, you can play a little bit as we got limited tires in like on all tracks in series. Sometimes we can play around with the pit stops, like you can wait for the next caution and maybe get fresher tires by 10 laps, and you're going to get advantage by this. So it's really important to have a really nice team who support you, who help you, and I bet that racing drivers got their spotters also. Spotters are a big part of the NASCAR. They can guide you through the crash and help you a lot.
Those cars all pitted with about 36 to go. If you credit them with the long range of that fuel window, they would have some fuel available for overtime, but I feel like if we get a yellow and overtime's an option, you may see more trips to pit road anyways. We'll keep an eye on that, though. And now if you're this pack, which assumes the race lead, do you modify your strategy based on the fact that the leaders have pitted? Or do you stick to your guns, do you ride it out to whatever number you would have had? Again, I am not a super speedway ace, but I can tell you the eye test watching these cars, Kenneth, they are not as in sync as that lead pack was when they were the lead group. Now, you can look to lap times and square that away quite quickly. Some lap traffic going to be a factor as they yield high to get around the 36.
iRacing is such a great community, yes. Absolutely amazing. You know, when I get to a racing community in 2020, I was really happy to get into it, especially after, you know, really toxic community in real life racing. And here's a caution.
I was about to say they are peaking at that relative
Wow.
to those 15th on back, where they were about 21.7 seconds off of the main group that was leading this race. You get one caution flag, and you turn things around in a big time manner. Cozy with a singles car spin in the tri-oval, and we've got a pivotal yellow inside 33 to go.
We were watching that one live, and it was just a stack up on the inside. Let's wind it back and take a look. Matt Busta, the leader.
Okay, let's see what happened.
Then the 8 of McCandless, and as they head into the trial, watch the 11 drops off the bumper there. The 62. I don't know if he was just trying to breathe, but that accordion effect spits Cozy.
That's really unfortunate, you know. Some kind of net code also happened here, I see.
There was no other pack there to clean him out. I think that ERA machine.
And it seems like that caused the crash.
But man,
unfortunately.
does that shake things up, because yes, we are within the scheduled distance to be able to go on fuel.
Well, you know, it's really, really sad, yeah, guys, unfortunately.
We'll take a moment to catch up with RFK's Colin Battle. You got caught up in one of those earlier incidents. Colin, what did you see from your perspective as the chaos unfolded in front of you down the back?
I think it was just a bad push on somebody, or they just got tangled up, and then we're all just flying into these crashes because they don't throw the yellow unless the game does it. So we just piled up into it there, and it knocked the left front off somehow. That was really unfortunate to see. We have terrible luck in this Daytona race. Our RFK Ford Mustang, we were coming to the front there, started like 38th, and we had gotten to the top 5, 10 at one point, and then we just got all jumbled up there, and another last.
You see, we just
I think 4 years in a row on us, so we
got different people in the top 5 right now.
Next week, wherever I think we race Vegas next, try and have a better run there.
Vegas, 1.5 miles that a lot of drivers look forward to in this series. Colin Bowden get a look for a rebound out west.
It's not the start that the RFK Racing entry about and wanted tonight. But again, though, plenty of opportunities later this season. So all the cars who were in that lead pack, not involved in the accident, they come down pit road. That was all to be expected. They're going to be able to get fuel if you're only trying to stay.
Okay, so yeah, guys, coming to the pits to get a fuel.
Some though, because we're pitted under
So I
yellow,
think after this pit stop, they'll have opportunity to go till the end. So let's see how this strategy going to work for everybody. Little ad break, guys, and we surely return back.
Garrett Lowe is technically the last car on the lead lap. He'll get waved by to read.
Well, not really a lot of yellow flags for Barney today, so he's enjoying his
back to the race lead.
Yeah, and with everything that's happened, I mean, that second
Cold
group of cars
Coca-Cola
up and pitted earlier, this is the caution they
and
needed
having
to catch
fun
back up
watching the
because
race.
obviously the field will be all together again, and that's certainly
Guys, thank you so
something
much
that
for the
helps them
follow.
impact that it stayed out up
Thank
until
you.
this point. But if you're talking long green flag strategy and the way the trajectory is going for those guys, all of
Ian,
those
thank you so much for the
drivers who had
follow as
stayed
well.
out and left
Welcome
it
to the
all on
channel.
line
Thank
for
you.
the overcut strategy, you know, they were going to pay it, but they had a viable chance at easily catching back up to the group and making it a proper race. So it just levels everyone out. No worries about strategy, which is a positive sign, but for a lot of the drivers could be some negatives. We've got James Pike with Michael Cozy Jr.
Michael Cozy Jr. representing ERA. Michael, was that just a case of a bad push coming into the tri-oval, or was that something else?
Yeah, no, I'm not really sure what it looked like on
Yeah, we here for Blake McCandless.
one of the most odd moments I think I've ever had.
I'm cheering for him because he is also
as far as we could understand it.
fellow streamer,
Really
and
come away with that, fix our damage there, only about 12 seconds.
he also was in the broadcast team
I was telling them boys,
previous year.
things that ever happened at Daytona.
So it's cool to see him in the season of eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing
it's really
Series.
frustrating because we spent, you know, we took the first half here to set up for the second half, and
Yeah,
you know,
Netcode
just like
was-
that in one moment it kind of throws all that, you know, work in progress away. So we got a really fast ERA eSports Chevrolet here. We're going to take this thing.
Yeah, Netcode was not the best, but you know, that's a part of online racing, guys. Unfortunately, netcode can happen, especially when we got really fast cars and when we're changing line in a fast way. So netcode can happen.
I know it's not how he wanted it to happen, but the benefit of the caution flag is, to Canada's point, everybody going to be grouped back up and ready to go.
So I think to avoid netcode, you just have to host local event. Then you're not going to have issues with the netcode. But yeah, when people driving from different parts of the United States, netcode can happen.
When the green flag drops once more. Two drivers are out of this race. Seth the Merchant has gone behind the wall. His night
And when you're doing actually official races in a racing, here's people just from different parts of world, and it's really important to count netcode as a part of the car. You just counting like, okay, you've got the car, you've got some kind of bubble outside of the car as well, so you have to leave, if you're overtaking, you have to leave the space for one car and plus this bubble of the netcode. This is how you can be safe. Also, personally, I'm trying to avoid outside lines in roads when you're side by side with someone, because it can be really tricky when someone on the inside going to miss the line a little bit, going to understeer to your car. Here is a big chances that netcode going to happen and you can crash, because being on the outside line is really hard. So no chances that you can save the car.
He's got a good look at the front of the field, but still a lot of time left to play out.
Jeremy, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Guys, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Okay, guys, 30 laps to go. 30 laps to go. Yeah, most of these guys racing from the United States, but, you know, they can be from different states. And, you know, United States actually really huge. So, yeah. Aaron, thank you so much for resub. Thank you for 59 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
It packs up everybody on the high line, but Dylan in command off turn 2, and here they come up high.
All right, here we go. 29 laps to go, guys. 29 laps. Yeah, it should be fun. Final 29 laps. Final chance for everybody to get their points for the first round of this championship.
Drop off and lose touch with the lead pack that sees Alt pushed by Steven Wilson in those new green 77 colors lined up on the bottom. When this
yes, some people racing from Canada also.
on the bottom, or does he look to jump to the outside? They're closed it in.
And part of what you see the super speedway racing are the moves made at specific times and specific places on the racetrack. Wilson didn't go up high because he noted the inside line would have the run in the middle of the corner. It's off of turn 2 and off of turn 4, where if you see that outside line start to make a push, you can hit the check mark and make that decision. And here comes one, the 33 car for Team Dylan Esports.
Okay, I think that everybody with enough fuel till the end. Steven Wilson P2. Dylan on P1 right now, Brian LaPrat P3, whereas Parker White P12 at the moment. Fighting here, Blake McCandless P17. And Logan Clampett, unfortunately, P29 only. And we got 27 laps to go, guys. This time by.
Still only 2 wide amongst the leaders, but starting to see a little bit of staggering happen. I saw Malik Gray looking to the outside. That shouldn't shock anybody from back.
You know, to be honest, they're not waving a lot because when you're doing official racers in iRacing, people waving even more, being on the outside line, on the inside line, and here's a big crashes happening because of that.
And what an aggressive dive from the 77 as Wilson comes to the inside.
That was an absolute heave to the bottom of the racetrack. We noted whether Steven Wilson would make the move up high, and as soon as Jimmy Mullis entered the foreground, that's when Wilson went to stage right, moved up high, and all of a sudden KHI, with both of their teammates inside the top 10, could make a move. Mullis,
I see that many people in chat cheering for Blake.
from Hurst & Company on the outside to turn 3.
I hope it's going to be a really fun season for him, and he's going to finish top 20. I really hope for that. Okay, guys, maybe we got chances that we're going to stay green till the end. Let's see. Because at the moment it looks like a really clean and nice race. So it's possible that we're going to have green till the end. No, 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 no. Someone building the third line on the middle. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy to see you here. John, how are you doing today? Welcome in. We're sharing a chat with iRacing and with eNASCAR also. So welcome everybody who just joined my stream. Yeah, it's getting spicy. Someone trying to build the third line on the outside line. We'll see what will happen next. But we still got 24 laps to go. That's still a lot of time, guys. Back in the low teens, so he'll jump back into the mix. Up front, from high to low again, Steven Wilson making. Okay, seems like we going with 2 lines once again. So people stop to build the third line right now. Guys, welcome everybody. I'm going to be with you for the whole season with the eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series. You can also catch me live with some iRacing. I'm driving ovals and driving Porsche Cup, G-Freeze from time to time. Yes, happy late 2025 to you as well. Doing well, thank you so much. Feeling good. So excited about this eNASCAR season. I'm going to be with you for the whole season this time. Previous one we joined after 8 rounds, I think. Oh, that looked weird, you know? Someone just pushed the car or something. No, 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 we're not going to help yellow. I saw that someone just rapidly moved to the inside line, like someone pushed or something like this happened, I think.
A caution flag out, and as we're 3 wide for the race lead, Daniel Falkenham now leads, but without his teammate. That team car down to the inside line. Eddie
actually, yellow not happening because that was the last car. So he stopped in the middle of the road, but that was the last car, so no one around him. So I think.
A stack up on the outside, and eventually there's always one car that gets spit out of line. I know they've all been a little bit different.
Yeah, and pretty much everybody out of line.
We've seen so far today, Kenneth, have had some element of a checkup and one car getting spit out of line. It's part of the game here.
Well, I don't know if the Countdown to Groove crew will give any sort of hashing to Blake McCandless there for being sort of involved in that incident, but there's nowhere for him to go. He just gets pushed into that space, and there's nothing that he can do other than try to lay back and pray that it all works out, but unfortunately it doesn't. And then you get all those cars collected on the outside, going down to the inside, ricocheting across the racetrack.
Some lap traffic, the leader's going to have to yield high to get around the number 5 of
Oh, by the way, guys, do you know if you get in cautions, if in real life in NASCAR, if people like, spinning on a prone, not on the racing line?
As the car that got turned off of his nose. He's just fortunate he wasn't the one who got spit out of line. And now we see some openings in this lead pack. That did not split this lead pack up nearly as much as the non-yellow earlier in this race did. This will still condense back into one big pack, but at least for a moment in time, some single file and an opportunity for these leaders to catch their breath. If you're ready, Kerner,
yeah, this time Blake McCandless P12. Steven Wilson leading this race right now. Then number 47 Dylan, Jimmy Mullis, Daniel Falkenham, and Brian LaPrade. This is a top 5 of our race.
Some help here. That's Blaze Crawford in the Coca-Cola Chevrolet, Malik Ray back in the 1 car for Vegas Inferno, and now here comes Femi Ola. He's ditching his teammate through the middle.
Oh, okay, so just people in the chat saying that NASCAR wouldn't throw the yellow 5 times by now for no reason. I kind of prefer racing. Alright, yeah, you know, usually I'm racing not throwing yellow if it's if cars which crash they outside of the racing line, so they on the prone or somewhere else. So here's no caution, which is actually good, because if we would have yellows because of this, we would have really long races in our racing. Because yeah, sometimes people crashing.
But hoping that they've got good karma to get to the end of this race. Those 2 teammates have been loyal. I'd say maybe more loyal than most of the teammates in this race thus far. But look at this on the bottom. They're not the only ones. How about the Vegas Inferno? They're lined up as well with the number.
So we would have really long races then. Because I remember a lot of races where a caution happened, where here's no caution in racing, but people crash on the prone, fully go to the inside of the track. So yeah, hopefully no cautions in racing for that.
To make moves, particularly at these super speedways, when he can trust the driver that's on his other side for this Vegas Inferno squad. There's a look on board from Ray, who sits right.
All right, guys. By this time, 17 laps to go.
They're trying to bring the heat in these final 17. They're pushing Steven Wilson and Casey Kerwin to the front to make them even in turn 3.
And you can see the chaos when you're down and in the mix there. I mean, all of those little movements, half a lane up, half a lane down, can be so costly at this speed and at this point in the race. It was a good look on board with both Malik and, of course, with Michael. Michael now 2nd car in line on the bottom because the 77 of Wilson jumped back up to the outside. He's rocking
maybe
on his own
caution going to happen. But we still got 16 laps to go.
Tail end of this lead pack that is 24 car strong.
So Wilson currently on P1, Dylan P2, Jimmy P3, Daniel Falkenham P4, and Brian LaPrade P5.
eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. Big advantage to the outside. Do they all stick with Wilson?
Our rookie corner number 40 P14 right now, which is really good.
As far back as they are, they're kind of in that back part of the run where they just sort of start to make the move forward, but at the moment they're still trying to pick up that.
Another one, rookie Eddie Kerner P6, which is absolutely amazing result right now for him.
That's when you can start making the move down low, but for right now you've got several great drivers who are known to push well and have been commanding the rhythm of this race inside the final 15. So no need to panic if for the 2-6 Karma Esports Ford Mustang Dark Horses. Stay up high, stay with the momentum where Steven Wilson is.
And Steven Wilson has done just about everything at the top level of sim racing, the 2023 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series champion, and would love to be.
So usually when you got kind of equal lines, like outside line and inside line on Daytona, outside line definitely going faster. So it's better to stay on it if you got opportunity. But sometimes it's more safe to be on the inside because this is how you can have opportunity to go to a prone, to escape from the crash. So here's more options than being on the outside line. But at Daytona you have to risk, and sometimes this risk is worse.
They bring in a veteran in Logan Clampett, and it's one of the more exciting teams to see. And there's a bunch of 3 wide behind. Blake McCandless trying to follow in the footsteps of his teammate Brian LaPratt and Blaze Crawford as they push Jimmy Mullis through the middle. I think all the momentum that gets pushed to the front is a product of what happens back here, and as they sort of dissolve a bit, could hurt those guys at the front.
Nobody wanted to be in the footsteps of Jimmy Mullis there. He was the one through the sucker hole in the center. And then number 29 drops all the way to P20 again in the blink of an eye. You can work 68 some odd laps to get to this position. And all it takes is for you to make a move and nobody go with you, or for the car behind you to step out.
Yeah, Daytona kind of like a big lottery. That's right.
Cars on the outside, Dylan Duvall and the number 39 machine, they yield high, so the inside has to snake a little bit, a bit of a serpentine move to try to get through.
I think the best thing which you can do, just stay safe till the end, and then probably on the last laps try to gain some positions.
As many laps as possible. Does not affect the leader.
But this is not all the time working for me. Even I'm trying to keep the strategy in my head, like, okay, we're going to try to survive till the last 2 or 3 laps. When you see that you got opportunity to go ahead of someone, you're like, okay, I'm going to take it, because maybe in front I'm going to be more safe than being in the middle of the field. And you're taking this, and sometimes crash happening in front, so you can predict. Really, it's a big lottery, and that's the reason why we lost speedways, super speedways, because they are unpredictable. You all the time go into them hoping that, oh, maybe I'm going to win this, maybe I'm going to get the top 5, and you're crashing and you're like, okay, let's try this again.
From that point, the numbers favor the outside. Nobody else with Minter in the 15 car, a keister on the bottom until they get all the way back to Jordy Lopez, and the 96 of Christopher Hill down on the bottom as well. They'll get together, they'll get the momentum, and then watch for the inside.
Blake McCandless, P12. This is cool to see. As you can see, that outside line just pulling away from everybody, and we actually got almost a single file with outside line, and but guys, with only like 4, 5, 6 cars on the inside line, they're going quite strong. So let's see how they can do. 97 pushing 24 in a really nice way. So maybe they got opportunity to get into front of the outside line. Nice. 9 laps to go. Yes, this time by. Let's go, guys.
Rebranded name for the team that was formerly Nitro Circus sim racing team for the last couple of seasons is all over the racetrack. He's putting the moves to Steven Wilson.
Free lines possible. It's possible, but you know, with the netcode it can be dangerous sometimes. But people in the eNASCAR, I think, can handle this.
He now has the advantage down the back straightaway, but it is a who's who of names in the top 6 right now. Novak, Wilson, Kerwin, all exchanging.
But yeah, it can be tricky. Definitely, it can be tricky.
A moment at 8 laps to go.
They call that locked in right now in these final 8 laps from Daytona. And what's going to creep up is another.
I've seen 4-1 here, never for long.
Nate Stewart, Matt Busa, and Cody Bias. So 3 cars that are on the inside that everyone at the front of this field has to now get around. It could possibly open up another 3-wide train here, Evan, like it did the last time by, and get some.
No yellow till the end, please. No yellow. I just hope we.
Donovan Strauss and Quentin Warman, it looks like they get into some
That's green. We're staying green. Let's go. We're staying green, guys.
No yellow flag.
Nice.
Zach Novak brings them around to 7 laps.
Real nice.
Colin Keister's got a lot of speed here.
8 to go.
By Jordy Lopez. Do they have space in the middle? Yes, they do. Lapped cars stay to the double yellow line. Leaders hold the fence, but on the offense is Colin Keister and company. They get clear. Kerwin likes what he's seeing, though. He'll jump down.
Guys, after this race, I think we can do Xfinity fixed.
As Casey Kerwin gets the nose out in front, enjoys the push, jumps right back up to the outside.
7 laps. Hopefully, we're going to stay green till the end, guys. I really hope for this.
That has not won the opening race at Daytona. We mentioned on the pre-race show.
I'm going to snooze ads on my channel for you, so we're not going to get them, I think, till the end. So we got 12 minutes till the next ad. So I think we should be in time. So they should finish.
But never this one coming in 6 laps ago. And Eddie Kerner, big time hitter at the last end of this race, has a broken toe link. He'll head down pit road. His race over in the final 6.
Alright, Casey here on the P1 right now with a red Coca-Cola car, leading. Just move to the inside line right in moment, because here is a Steven Wilson to help him.
That had held on with each other for so long, no longer that committed to each other. The 77 car, that's Wilson. He goes to the bottom.
Yeah, he's a super quick on road to. Yeah.
On board with Femi. What was it, 10 laps ago, and he was 20-something cars out of this thing? He is now in the top 5 and pushing the 95 of Parker White. How does he play into this race, and does he work with his teammate who leads the outside? For this moment in time, Daniel Falkenham has the advantage on the bottom inside of 5 laps to go.
And Daniel Falkingham was in this position nearly at the end of the clash a couple of weeks ago, and I know that doesn't mean much, but in the case of getting into the rhythm of the draft,
I think that so many things can change still, so we just keep going. 5 laps to go, guys. So the first round of eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series, and currently Daniel Falkenham is leading the race. Parker White, P2, Steven Wilson, then Casey Kerwin, and anyone can win this race, guys.
Scan the QR code if you're not already a member of NASCAR Fan Rewards. Earn 150 points for joining us.
It's go time, yes, it's go time now. It's time to fight for positions.
And of course, if you want more eNASCAR action coming up next, the time attack is open soon for the eNASCAR.
Let's go. Yeah, guys, don't forget to scan this QR code if you're watching this broadcast. Oh, that's really sad that Steven Wilson just lost a lot of speed.
There's going to be a mess. They're 4 wide. Blake McCandless has turned into
no crash, no crash, no yellow, no yellow, no yellow, no yellow, no yellow, no. That happened.
4 laps to go, and surely we'll kick 2025 off with overtime.
Oh no.
We talked about it out loud. It's always a possibility here in Daytona, and they just got a little bit too stacked up. It's a block courtesy of the 77 of Steven Wilson. I had mentioned was falling back like he had dropped an anchor out of the back.
Oh no.
After his teammate decided to push Kerwin.
Yeah, that was almost a good save. That's really sad.
On the inside lane, it checked them all up, and they just can't go 4 wide at Daytona. 3 wide. Hard enough in its own right. 4 wide like that, though, was never going to work. You saw the couple of cars that involved in the accident, and this will indeed push us.
My heart in pieces.
Let's take a second look.
Okay, let's see what happened.
Where Blake McCandless is that C4 Energy Chevrolet, and it's a big time stack up that results from the inside lane.
Oh yeah, here's a 4 wide.
With the way these next gen cars are, you get such a big run in the wake of the other, and all of a sudden you get some.
So sad that number 88 just pushed the number, I think, 3. That was a red car, and
from one of the Kevin Harvick Incorporated cars behind.
That
and
just
McCallum gets put into the wall. At first, it's not a real
unfortunately
red flag
didn't win
because he
good.
stays in the racing line. No one else stays,
Monty,
but
hello,
it's
happy to see you here. We're watching eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series, just 3 laps to go for us. And then I'm going to jump into one of the oval races by myself. Hello, hello. Happy to see you here.
Into each other off of turn number 4. So close. That onboard look from Jimmy Mullis showed you he got tagged late in the right rear quarter panel by the number 15, Colin Keister. Did a great job.
Yes, unfortunately Blake crashed in this, yeah.
In contention through the end of this one as
so he got into this crash.
James Pike.
And we brought back to the broadcast Blake McCandless,
Blake.
who knows this side of the broadcast pretty familiarly. But Blake, caught up in there in that incident. Was that just a case of so many variables that you have to manage and just not being able to keep track of all of them?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. It was just a situation where I didn't want to give up the top no matter what. And it was just going to stay in line and do whatever we could to make sure we got to the end and got a good finish. And we had a really fast C4 Energy Chevrolet. We, started last and had a great drive through the field. We worked so hard just to stay attached to a bunch of groups. So unfortunately here we're not totally killed, but we
That's
do
really
have
sad.
a bit of damage, but we can at least get rolling. So we'll at least try to stick it out and see if we can't get some points to try and end this deal.
And turn his attention to Las Vegas, where he'll have an opportunity to rebound at the end of this month.
I know that's not the way Blake wanted to be chatting with us for the first time of this season. Again, to his point there, had an incredible drive through the field. It's, might I say, very nice to see those blue and yellow colors on that 8 machine. Brings back a lot of nostalgia.
I see I'm late. No, you're not really late. You're just in time for last minutes of the race. The most interesting time right now.
I think have gotten away with it. I'm just going to come out and say it, Kenneth, and if I'm the reason...
Monty, do you know what the situation with AC Evo right now? So is it alive with the server? Because we've been having some issues recently.
Make it to the scheduled distance in this race, but I don't know if they'll make it all the way to the checkered flag. So far, we've been able to avoid...
My dog just sleeping on my hands.
The dreaded big one.
Those 2 words were hanging on by a thread. Scheduled distance.
Okay, that's good because I'm thinking to I'm thinking to do the race in iRacing and maybe jump into a setup.
And you have to never count out the possibility of a big crash that can take everybody out. And how many times have we seen on the white flag lap?
Guys, we're going overtime. Yeah, if white flag is taken, race will finish on the green. So if leader's crossing the start finish line and here's a white flag, no matter if we're going to have crashes, here's going to be green flag till the end.
From everywhere on the starting grid. Tucker Minter started in 39th position. He's in 5th. Tyler Gary started 3rd. He's in 3rd. There is no equation that tells you how to get into contention and avoid the chaos at a super speedway race. All that matters is you've gotten to this point, and now you have to try to execute. This will be attempt number 1 of 3 at eNASCAR overtime. If we
okay, Monty, that's real good to hear.
This race is official. And it does not matter what happens in the
eNASCAR overtime. Here we go, guys.
First car to the checkered flag wins. If we do not get to the white flag and there is an accident, we will try this thing all over again. Reminder, there are 3 attempts maximum to finish this race under a green flag condition. Lead pack is going to be 30 cars strong. There are several champions in the mix.
Okay.
There are some first-timers. Connor Urashak, 4th position, looking for a career win. And it is 5 miles between you and a ticket to the 2025 playoffs. No holds bar. Here we go. Kerwin, the control car on the inside of the front row.
Okay, guys, we go in green in a few seconds. Let's go. We are starting. Let's go.
And this is the exact jump you wanted if you're anyone on the inside or outside lane. Not let the lead car push out by several car
Let's go,
lengths to create a
guys.
stack up at the exit
Let's
of
see what
turn
line
2.
can
We'll have
actually
Phil
win this.
Wilson
Okay,
here. He'll
number
swing
7
to the
just
inside,
moving
take
to
over
the
top
inside
spot at the
line,
bottom
and
against
he's
Casey
ahead of
Kerwin.
Casey Kerwin,
the rookie
and
Connor
probably
Yuroshack
Casey
gets
Kerwin
the
got
push from
opportunity to
Buckingham,
push him
battling
and
for the
maybe
lead
push
down the
him
back
to
straightaway.
the
Inside
win.
lane, tantalizingly empty.
And we
Does
can't
anybody dare
expect
go for a
anything, so
third
maybe
lane?
4 wide
It's
going
the
to happen
penultimate time
on the
into
finish
turn number
line.
3. Pinching down is Yuroshack, leading the outside line. Olafson Boson slides up. He goes.
Oh,
The
no!
24 gets sideways. Kerwin out of shape. What a save! And here comes Yuroshack, looking to make this race official. And as they come to the white flag,
Okay, coming to the white flag, that means no cautions.
Yuroshack is in the dreaded catbird seat. He is at
Wow,
the mercy of
this
all
is
the
just
moves that can be
unbelievable.
made.
I thought
And
that
here they go
Casey
to the
Kerwin will be on a
inside.
podium,
Daniel
and
Buckingham
he just
bangs off
out.
Sunoco
But
Chevrolet for
it
the
was
top
really
spot.
good save
Steven
by
Wilson
him.
behind, and it's Parker White, Zach Novak,
Oh
and
my
then
god, this
Yuroshack to
is
make it 5
so
cars looking
incredible
for the win down the
race.
super stretch.
A lot of battling outside of the top 6. Are they close
Wow.
enough to make a factor? You got 2 sets of 2. Pushing the 39 of Falkenham is Wilson. Here comes White to the outside. He gets blocked by Wilson. Wilson
Look at
goes
this,
around
look at
now.
this, Parker.
Sideways for Parker White.
Almost
He
lost the
follows
car.
Steven Wilson at a turn number
Oh no,
4.
oh here's
The
a big one.
challenges are
Here's a
gonna
crash
come
happening.
just 2 lengths. And Steven
What a
Wilson
race.
opens the season with a win
What a
in Daytona
race.
Beach.
What a finish, guys. Oh my god.
And that's a driver, Evan, that has won the series championship, has won so many races over his career. This one has eluded him. Steven Wilson, for the first time, is a winner in 2025.
Nice,
And in
GG's.
unbelievable fashion, Wilson put
That was
himself
really
in the
fun
right
end
place
of
at
the
right
race.
time.
Yeah,
And
I enjoyed
this.
this.
Shaped up with at least 20 or so laps to go, where Wilson had made the aggressive moves, put himself up front. We questioned what could he do in those final laps, especially with
GG's.
Olafson Boson, his teammate around him.
Okay,
Wilson
Steven Wilson,
capitalizes
P1,
to
Parker
win
White,
here at
P2,
Daytona
Malik Ray, P3, Zach
the
Novak,
right moves
P4,
at the
Tucker
right
Minter,
time.
P5,
And
Casey
Steven
Kerwin,
Wilson will become
P6,
the 8th driver in series
Femi P7,
history
Jordi
to have
Lopez,
10 or more
Dion
race
P9,
wins.
and Jimmy
This winning
Mullis,
moment is brought to
P10.
you by Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment of eNASCAR. As it is
Absolutely
Steven
amazing race,
Wilson,
guys.
career
It
race
was
winner,
really fun.
number
Next
10.
time, I'll
And the
see you at
former
Las Vegas,
series champ
February
is kicking
25.
things off in 2025
You should be
on the
here.
right foot as
We're
he
going
held
to
off
stream
the
it. We're going to
defending
watch it
champ
together.
in Parker White. How about that? The run to the checkered flag featuring the last 2 series champions. I think Parker got tagged a little bit in that run off of 4, and it stymied the run just enough for Steven Wilson to
Yeah, it was
outlast
really
him to the
great,
start
good
finish
race
line.
by Steven. Absolutely amazing. Guys, we're going to have an ad
Let's take a
break
look at your
and then shortly
Coca-Cola
return back.
move of the race, and it comes down to far more than just the end of this. It came down to getting in position, but coming to the 1 to go, he's 3rd in line on the outside, admittedly not in the best position.
Yeah, but Falkingham here, the 6 Karma car in front of Wilson, is going to be instrumental in this. They push Connor Yuroshack to the front. They get to the white flag, and Yuroshack, again, waiting in the rearview mirror, seeing what could happen, and all of a sudden it ignites entering turn 1. Falkingham decides, let's go. He goes to the inside. Wilson says, I'll follow you. Got enough cars behind him to support, and Yuroshack gets pushed into the distance here. But it's on this back straightaway where Steven Wilson plays his cards correctly. He sees Parker White back off to the front bumper of Zach Novak. He sees the run that's going to develop.
Yeah,
here.
definitely
They push
huge
each
respect
other
to
right Wilson's back
to
bumper,
Blake
and that's when
because
Wilson
he's using
decides he's gonna move to the
DF
high side and let
GT
Falkingham
wheel.
decide his own fate on the
This is
inside
great.
line.
So you can see,
Beautiful
guys,
block
you
on
can
Parker
take
White
apart
as
in the
Falkingham tries
Pro
to side draft.
Series
Look
and
at
sim
the
racing
save
with
by
any
Parker
equipment.
to keep that Chevrolet intact.
Like,
And
it's
then
all
it's the last
about
gap. Not that
driving,
much distance left
how
to
you
cover.
manage
And Steven
traffic,
Wilson
how you're
just
doing
to
with the
look
draft,
behind
and
just cover off all presses. Steven Wilson with the W.
how you're going
in
through
fantastic
all the
fashion here
qualifying
from the World Center
series,
of Racing.
contender
And you
series,
saw
and
that
getting
tap
into
from the 39 to
eNASCAR.
the 95, that got White just loose enough. for
Okay,
Steven
thank you so
Wilson
much
to
for the
the gap
follow.
that he
Really
needed
appreciate
to
it.
be
Thank
able
you.
to go the distance. We transition into the
That's why, you know, I
Sunoco
always
post-race
telling
report
everybody on
as
stream
race
that
number 1
you
of
just have to
18 is in
start
the
with
books
equipment which
here
you got
in
right now. Like, if you got
2025.
old
Let's get a word
G27,
with
you have
tonight's
to go
race
for it
winner.
and
It
start
is
it and
Steven
have
Wilson.
fun. then after
you've
some
won a
time,
series
sometime you
championship,
probably
now
can
have
improve a little bit.
double-digit wins in your Coke Series career, but this is the first time you've won at the World Center
So
of
your
Racing.
skills
To kick
is the
off
most
season,
important thing
what does
in
it feel
racing.
like to take the W like this?
Yeah, this is absolutely awesome. I'm so pumped to win Daytona. This is not a place that I'm really fond of racing at usually, but I feel like it worked really well here. I got to thank everybody at Spire, GGT for being on the car, Team Chevy, everybody who's behind the scenes, everybody at NFR. We worked there great. Me and Falk were there. It's unfortunate he fell way back there at the end due to what happened, but man, I was about to blow up going into 3, blocked Parker perfectly, and he just about wrecked. So that gave me plenty of room to just kind of calm down, and I'm just so pumped to win at Daytona, and hopefully this leads me right into the playoffs.
You didn't lock yourself into the playoffs until the 4th race last year. This time it's only 1. How much confidence does that give you heading into the rest of the year?
Yeah, it gives me a lot of confidence. You know, I'm pretty confident I can win at every racetrack on the schedule, especially now if I'm winning at Daytona. So I said it before the race, to win them all, you got to win the first one. So our goal is to win all 18 right now still and take that championship at the end of the year.
Yeah, also pay attention. He's using GT formal wheel. Look at this. Pay attention, guys.
Thank you. Go Hawks.
Steven Wilson takes the W here at Daytona. 3rd place, Malik Ray. Malik, over the last 2 here at Daytona, you've had an average finish of 2.5. With 3rd tonight, your average finish goes to 2.6. It's nearly the same. What is that like with the magic you've captured at the super speedways, especially at the end?
I'm just always pretty close to the end, and I just be trying to just close it out, and just sometimes I just can't do it. But I mean, I have to thank my teammate in the 21. It was Michael Guest. If it wasn't for him, I would have never gotten up there. So I appreciate him a lot for his help.
Another season where you start the season with a podium finish at the World Center of Racing. Malik, congratulations on the podium shot, and we'll see you at Las Vegas in a couple weeks.
All right, thank you, man.
That is Malik Ray taking away 3rd place, Evan Pasoko here from Daytona.
Well, big thanks to Stephen and Malik for giving us a little bit of time post-race to chat with them as we take a look at your Coca-Cola full race results, and they are powered by Sunoco, the official fuel of NASCAR. So Stephen Wilson, final margin of victory is 0.039 seconds. How about 9 of the top 10 spots, all Chevrolet bow ties? Parker White in 2nd. That's a pretty good way to back up a season-ending win last year as a P2. We heard from Malik in 3rd. Zach Novak comes home 4th tonight, and Tucker Minter comes home in 5th. Casey Kerwin in the number 6 spot. Femi Olatunbosin follows his teammate up with another top 10 result. He'll be in the number 7 spot. Jordy Lopez comes home at 8th spot. Dylan Alt in 9th. Jimmy Mullis, P10.
And back in 11th, that's where Connor Euroshak is. Led the race to the white flag and then falls back outside of the top 10. You've got tons of great drivers here. Tyler Gary, Colin Keister, Daniel Falkingham, who was in the lead briefly down the super stretch. How about Alexander Russell? First race in the Coke Series, 15th place for Kanan Esports. And then you got Michael Guest, Timothy Holmes, Graham Bolam, Donovan Strauss, who actually recovered from a 2-car spin down the back straightaway, survives.
Hey guys, absolutely incredible start of the season. We're looking forward for Las Vegas. We're going to be here on 25th of February, and I'm going to be here with you on my channel watching this race. And then 4th of March, we're going to have really interesting race that's going to be Interlagos. Road track with next-gen cars. First time ever at Interlagos. That's going to be interesting to see.
And then these are a lot of the heavy hitters who suffered the brunt here at the World Center of Racing. Nick Ottinger, big surprise. We didn't see him much at the front for this race, but 31st is what he'll get tonight. And Bobby Zelensky, strong driver, taken out. 36th.
Matt, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Lowe, who went a couple laps down late in the going. Dylan Duvall, who led this race a couple of times today, all of a sudden pushed back to 37th. Eddie Kerner, Colin Bowden, and Seth the Merchant bring in the end of the 40-car field to take on Daytona through 82 laps.
And with Act 1 done, we look forward to what is up next. It'll be in 2 weeks' time from America's Racing Showplace, the Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Not only the
Yeah, guys, Las Vegas is different from Daytona. Las Vegas will be about tire saving, about tires management, and all the stuff. It's going to be really interesting to see how people going to manage everything in this.
You know, super speedway racing, Evan, brings everyone to an equal pace. Las Vegas is going to be the first proper test for all those
Alright guys, I just I already joined the Xfinity race.
Which team overall
Let's go.
can beat the other over long runs, possible green flag strategies, and tire wear. So it'll be great fun to see what Las Vegas brings in as our first mile-and-a-half race of the season. We don't have many of those over the first 10 races, the only other being Charlotte, or rather that is last year, but we have a bunch of other mile-and-a-halves past race 7 with Charlotte. So great stuff there, and we'll see what Las Vegas can bring.
And we're looking forward to that one. If you want more coverage from here tonight at Daytona, stick around. About 10 minutes away from the post-race press conference, you'll be able to hear from some of your top finishers and more. Again, just keep it locked right here to wherever you're watching tonight's stream. But until next time, that is it for us here tonight. On behalf of our entire team at iRacing, NASCAR, and for your broadcast team tonight. For the folks on Countdown to Green.
Alright guys, thank you so much for watching this. It was really fun.
For your broadcast team tonight. For Kenneth Bueno and
Thank
myself,
you.
Evan Pasoko, I want to say thanks for tuning in. We'll be back for round number 2 in 2 weeks' time on February the 25th from Viva Las Vegas. That race and every race of the 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series can be found exclusively right here on the iRacing Esports Network and streaming live at eNASCAR.com. Until then, good night from Daytona Beach, and congratulations to the first winner in 2025, Steven Wilson.
Okay guys, I will see you on the next eNASCAR 25th of February, and we're switching to my stream with some Xfinity racing. Let's go. Hello, we're here. We're here. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to... Yeah, we will do some ovals, just maybe one Xfinity race. Okay? Why configure controls? Wait a moment. In the sign? Ah, because I'm with this wheel. Okay, let's just bind it once again. All right. Damage report. We need this. Push to talk and mute. Okay, that's it. Yeah, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab the tea. Return back, and we'll do Xfinity. Race will start just in 20 minutes. So guys, I'll be right back. John, we're no longer sharing the chat with iRacing and then with NASCAR as well. They probably also stopped their stream, I guess. Oh, wait, here's a press conference also happening. Alright, we're going to watch it. Ну, желтого не было, потому что они закрэшились и оказались на апроне. Вот почему желтого не было. То есть iRacing обычно желтый не кидает, когда такое происходит. Вот. Так что как-то так. Guys, I'm going to leave you with a press conference then. And then we will move to the race, okay? Нет, там когда машина поперек трассы была, это была последняя машина, по-моему. Но я, если честно, не видела, что там кто-то в нее летел. Если честно. Вот. Поэтому даже не знаю. Brian, hello. Do you mean the advanced Mazda? No, I didn't race in this. I didn't. Guys, let's watch the press conference then of eNASCAR. Let's go, and then we'll do our race. We still got time, so we're going to watch this, and then we're going to jump into the session. If you got any questions, you can ask in their chat. Okay, guys, have fun. Folks, мы вернулись, в общем, в чат пока что. Yeah, guys, press conference going to start in 3 minutes. If you got any questions to top 3, you can ask here in the chat. I'll be right back really fast.
Evening, everyone, and welcome to post-race media availability for the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series at Daytona International Speedway. We will be joined here in just a few moments by the driver of the number 77 GGT Energy Solutions Chevrolet for Spire Motorsports, Stephen Wilson, tonight's winner. The first question for Stephen, when he gets up here. Stephen, did you have any sort of change that you made on that last pit stop to give yourself an advantage and get yourself up into victory lane?
Yeah. So, I mean, we worked really well together there with NFR. All of my setup teammates there. It was crazy, you know. We just were kind of planning out when to pit and stuff over those green runs, and it kind of just worked out. You know, I qualified up front, which helped me stay up front. And then we worked pretty well there the whole race. I thought there when I didn't block the top on Casey before that last yellow, I thought it was over, but found our way back up there and threw some good blocks, and now we're sitting in victory lane.
At this point, we're going to open it up to the floor for questions. If you're here with us, please state your name and affiliation. And if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube and you're part of the audience there, feel free to submit your questions in chat. Our staff will be looking through the questions that come through, and we may have the opportunity to ask one of them to one of the drivers that you'll be hearing from in just a few moments. We start with Jacob.
Jacob Thielman, Race Face Digital. Steven, was that last move spur of the moment when you realized
Okay, guys,
the
return
rubber was
back.
coming
Thank you so
behind
much
you,
for
or
waiting
was
for
that
me.
a case where you were able to plan
Thank
it
you,
a
really
bit,
appreciate
knowing
it.
that you had Parker and Zach behind you at the end?
Yeah, I was hoping honestly that it would just
All
be
right, let's
between me
listen
and Paul. You know,
to
tandems we're pretty strong here
press conference.
in this recent build that we had, I think last week or something. So tandems there on the last lap are pretty strong, but I was in the red on the water temps. I sat down the backstretch and just praying it doesn't blow up, and then I saw them have a huge run, so I pretty much had no choice. I had to take that, and they were absolutely hauling. So it was just a perfect block, and then luckily Parker just stayed behind me long enough to where he didn't go to my right rear or nothing and suck me back. So yeah, him also getting wrecked off of turn 4 saved me from any possible moves there on the front stretch as well. So just happy to celebrate and happy to make all the right moves here at Daytona.
Well, I'll add that Speedway race. I don't know if you hate Speedway
Right.
racing, Steve, but Speedway racing seems to have hated you for much of your time in the Coke Series. Does a Daytona win at least make up for it? Do you leave here maybe liking drafting a little bit more?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, honestly, my Daytona finishes don't show how much I really don't like doing this. You know, I finished second last year. I finished third a few years ago. So we've been everywhere on the podium, but everywhere else we go, it always sucks. So hopefully we have a little better luck at Talladega and Atlanta, but, you know, I'm starting to maybe like this stuff more, and if I keep running up front, I have no reason to hate it.
A question from the audience. Stephen, what's your favorite way to consume corn? Like corn on the cob.
Corn? Oh, yeah. So corn on the cob is street corn. Street corn is so good. It's not really the Iowa thing, but street corn is very good. I love putting street corn in like tacos and stuff, but not just plain corn on the cob. You know, put it in a foil wrap and grill it right up. That's the way to go.
And another question from the audience. How do you, in general, develop your iRacing skills?
So yeah, I've been on the sim for, let's see, about 8 years now. So just running races, that's the best way to do it. More practice, the better you'll get. You know, you run against better guys, watch what they're doing, learn from them. That's how you do it.
We'll keep an eye out for more questions from the chat. In the meantime, let's go to Seth.
Seth Eggert, Athlon Sports.
Thank you so much for this question. Now I
Even
want
in
some corn.
Real life racing, there are drivers who often say that they'll trade anything, even a championship, for a win at Daytona. I know you said that you weren't the biggest fan of this style racing, but would you have traded your championship for a win at Daytona?
Not a championship, no, but this is probably the most excited I've been for a singular win for quite some time. You know, Daytona is just an awesome place. It's an awesome facility. It's an honor to win here. First race of the year too. Start out with a bang. That's just awesome. So I would not trade this thing right here. I love having this thing right next to me here in my bedroom, and wish I had a second one here last year. But you know, all these championships, that's really what I'm here for, and those are the big bucks in this series as well.
Take the opportunity to go back to Jacob in just a moment.
He's got a dog. He's
While
got
we
a
get him up here,
dog.
Stephen, one thing I noticed,
Look,
this is about as
I'm
jacked
with a
up
dog
as
as
you've been
well.
and sort of building
I'm
off
with
of
a dog as
Seth
well.
Why
Hello.
does the win at Daytona mean so much to you?
Yeah, I think just Daytona is just a place where a lot of things have to go right. There's a lot of strategic work. It's not really just pure speed. You know, everyone on the racetrack has a chance to win on speed. It's more just mental and strategy. And
Monty, thank you so
I
much.
really
Yeah,
enjoy that part
return
of
back.
racing, to be honest. So even though I say I don't like pack racing, I like the thinking
Thank
aspect of it
you.
all.
She's so cute.
So
Look at
I mean,
her.
it's just really cool.
She's
It's
so
one of my favorite
cute.
wins in a while. Like I said, you know, I had that win at Texas last year, and that was pretty cool. You know, all the playoff wins are awesome. But I think as a first race of the year as well, just starting off with a bang, playoffs, my win is already covered. I just have to keep it up there in points now. So it just kind of takes the ease off for the rest of the season, and it just gives me great momentum to start.
We're just
All right,
watching
we'll
a
go
cute
to
kitten
David
meets
and then to
husky
Jacob.
puppy video. Oh, that's so
Hi,
cute.
Steve and David Schildhouse, Spire Motorsports. Caitlin Clark,
My dog
Cooper
is
DeJean, Stephen
going to
Wilson. What do those three
turn
have in common?
2 years on
Yeah, we're all
March
Iowa Hawkeyes,
2nd.
David. That's what we are.
She's the best.
That's it's pretty cool. You know, I haven't people can't see it on the stream, but my Discord picture from since yesterday's Cooper DeJean, you know, I went crazy for that pick 6 in the Super Bowl. You know, Iowa Hawkeye sports have been trending up here. You know, we got another baby Hawkeye right here and Goose sitting right here with me. We're going to celebrate tonight, but I'm really happy. You know, I was talking about it tonight. I said Iowa's been trending up recently, so we better keep that luck, and we did tonight.
Steve, one more from me, Jacob Stillman, Raceface Digital. You've never locked into the playoffs this early, and I don't think in your career you've ever worried about it with the frequency of wins, but the pressure's completely off now. Does this change anything for the rest of the year, or like you told me preseason, is this just kind of
One moment,
falling
guys.
into full attack?
Yeah, this doesn't really change anything for me by race. I'm just, you know, it takes a little ease off and pressure. Maybe I won't have to push so hard for a win exactly. You know, I'll just kind of sit where I am in points and figure it out. But obviously, we have things to think about like segments, and I want to have that regular season. I don't know if we have a regular season title or playoff points, but I just want to stay up front the whole year. You know, every win is more playoff points. It's a better situation for the playoffs. So I'm going to keep pushing every race to come home with a win.
Next up, we'll try and get Justin Malillo up here in a few moments. While Justin's getting up here, if you have a question for Stephen, go ahead and raise your hand, please, in the audience. We'll try and get you. Justin now.
Hey, Stephen, Justin Malillo from iRacing. Looking forward now, I mean, you've already pretty much answered the question, but I mean, what do you do now for the next 13 races? Is it just go out there and try and win all 13 more of them before the playoffs?
Yeah, that's my goal. You know I said in the interview, like I said earlier tonight before this race, to win them all, got to win that first one. So right now we're 100% win percentage. The goal is to keep it at 100% for the rest of the season. Probably, definitely not likely, but I'm going to keep saying that until I lose one. So it's just good momentum. You know, we're going into, I think Vegas is next. And I've run there strong the past few years. So I think we got a good chance, and we'll have good speed as a team to be able to keep this up. And we're fighting for that championship. Got to keep the momentum up all year, and we want a team championship as well for Spire Motorsports.
Stephen, congratulations on your win. Go Hawks, and we look forward to seeing you in Las Vegas. We're now joined by the driver of the number 95 Chevrolet for Williams Esports, Parker White. Came home second this evening. Parker, can you just walk us through your perspective and what did you see? What were your strategy on that last lap? Parker, if you want to check your mute settings, just to be safe.
Yep, we're good now. Yeah,
there we go.
We're good now.
Okay.
But yeah, so basically what I was saying is we had all the Mo, Steven low into one, and then I backed up to Novak in the back stretch, just basically I slid right there. So we had all the Mo going into turn 3, so we were hooked up. I went high, Steven went high. I thought I was going to be at the perfect spot. I didn't think Dan and I were going to make contact. So
Guys, return back.
Yeah,
I had some
I didn't
some
really know
food
how to get off before,
and
but once I got turns, I backed up to Novak again.
took the tea
and,
with me.
Yeah, wasn't much I could do right there.
As always, audience members, if you have a question, please raise your hand. Those watching on YouTube and Twitch, just feel free to submit your questions in chat. We'll start our audience questions here with Jacob.
Jacob Zillman, Race Face Digital. Parker, you mentioned the contact wasn't part
Thank
of
you.
the plan.
Thank you.
So
Monty.
it sounds like me hearing that you and Novak had a plan.
Okay,
and
guys,
it just got
we
stalled
can
there
just
in the final corner.
Yeah, kind of. We didn't coordinate anything with each other.
Few
It's
minutes
just kind of natural. When
till
you're
Xfinity going to
position
start.
like that, going down the back stretch, you got 2 guys that are pulling away. And
So
then we were,
I think we
was
got
naturally just gonna have the draft from Steve, so I backed up to Novak.
a
Like
little
I
bit
said,
time
I
of
knew we were
this
gonna be able to
press
run,
conference.
and eventually they were gonna stall out, and I knew for sure that Steve was gonna make a move off before. So we got that Mo going, and yeah, like I said, I went with Steven. I thought it would be kind of easy for me, to be honest, out of turn 4. But like I said, I didn't expect that contact with Dan, so that kind of just sealed it for Steven there.
It's not a win, but given that Daytona is so much about survival, is a runner-up about the best start to your title defense that you could hope for?
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, in my opinion, I think Steve is kind of a hard lock into the playoffs anyway. So at least for me, this doesn't change anything for me looking out on the future of the season. So if I'm not going to win a race, obviously second is always a good day. It's a good points day, and it'll set me up for the playoffs later on this season. So I think it's for sure a good day for me.
Parker, a question from our chat. How do you stay so calm in these situations, and how old were you during your rookie season?
Mainly just stay calm by talking to my teammates, just staying on top of the race, try not to get behind myself. And I think in my rookie season, I was like 16 or 17, I think. But yeah, ever since then, just gaining the experience for the series has helped me a lot. I was a bit more nervous in my rookie season, obviously, getting to the highest level of sim racing and competing at this level was for sure nerve-wracking. But now that I'm champion last season, it's a bit more chill this season, just kind of trying to collect points as I go.
All right,
Obviously, a
guys.
win would have been good tonight, but like I said, second's always a good day as well.
Is there anything you feel like you could have done differently to get the win? That too, also from chat.
I don't think I could have done anything different. Obviously, if we take a look at the replay, I could have moved up a bit more in 3 and 4, but in that situation, I wasn't really worried about Dan too much. Like, I knew he was going to try to side drop, but like I said, I didn't expect us to make contact. My plan was just to stay glued to Steven and then make a move on the front stretch, but I wasn't able to do that.
One more question from chat, Parker. For our airplane nerds out there, what's your favorite airplane of all time?
My favorite airplane is a Boeing 737. It's the first time I ever got to visit a cockpit. It was in a Delta 737. That's my dream airplane to fly. I want to be a Boston-based Delta 737 captain. And the next one I get to fly on to Daytona Thursday is a Delta 737-900, so that's pretty cool.
Nice.
We'll go to Seth here in just a few moments, and then Justin. Audience members, while we're here, make sure to be ready on your accepts as we roll through these.
Triathlon sports. Parker, with the way the racing has been over the years at Daytona, blocks like this often happen. Were you expecting it to be as severe and for you to be able to hold on to it with the block from Steven?
Oh, here's a good question. How do you balance college road racing and eNASCAR all the time?
Teammates, I was obviously going to go with him. Dan was, of course, as well. But at least for my chances of winning, I was going to go with Steven because we had the Mo. But I really, like the whole race, the way it played out, I thought it would be a bit more hectic. To be honest, I missed the first wreck. And after that, we were all able to stay up front at NFR. Like, we all got lined up on the top. We were doing a really good job. Side drafting the bottom. We all stayed up there. Then at one point, we kind of fell apart and we got separated. And then it all just fell into our hands there on the last lap. Because like I said, we all had the Mo in the high line. We had a lot of us on NFR that were there. so we were able to just carry the mow. And I was just going to go with my teammates there, obviously, so there wasn't really much else I would have done.
All right, guys. Now switching to iRacing. Let's go. Let's do the race. Hello. We're here. We're here. Oh, this is Xfinity. Oh, okay. Crashtona. Xfinity. Starfighter, hi. Happy to see you here. Okay, we're not sharing viewers with iRacing and eNASCAR, right? Yep, okay. That's good. So we're just out of their broadcast. Returning back to ours. Took out the shirt for the eNASCAR. I'm just going to click ready for race. We'll start from the back. Like, it doesn't matter. Everybody going to crash. Okay, we can watch other people qualifying. This is a really cool thing, actually. Give me a moment. Right, return back. Starfighter, how are you doing? How are you feeling today? Welcome, welcome. Wait, this is iRacing, yes? This is iRacing. You're not confused. All good. Sas, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate it. Thanks so much. Okay, guys, last race for today. Wednesday. So this is Wednesday right now. It's 8 AM at the moment, and I'm probably going to be off today, and Thursday I'm going to stream, guys, because I'm going to have a day off from Init Talks. I'm not going to host the next Init Talks because other host going to have her time during United States time, so there'll be like 7 a.m. for me or something like this. So I'm just like, okay, I'm going to sleep. So yeah, and then I'll be with you on my channel, guys, because I'm not having any talks. Yeah, 12 hours during summer. I think it's 11. If we're talking about, wait, in with California, that's 12 hours difference. With the East Coast, that'll be like 10 hours difference, I think. You couldn't sleep. Right, it happens.
The estimated strength of field is 2,444. We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Hey guys, that's going to be last race for today.
Five cars left to grid. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
All right, let's go. Yeah, we did today Xfinity, then C-Tracks. Both races I crashed. One race I gained some iRacing, other race no.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
We'll see how this one will go for us.
Everyone's gridded. You have 2 additional sets of tyres during this race. Have a good race.
Yeah. No, not really, because I had like 1 hour and a half hours of sleep before the eNASCAR. So I'm usually switching the schedule, the sleep schedule a little bit. I just decided to not to fight with the sleeping schedule anymore, because I'm kind of feeling okay if I like go to bed at 5 a.m. or something like this, then woke up at like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Like, it's okay for me, because I'm streaming in the evening anyway. That used to be your schedule, also. Yeah, I think it's okay if you haven't. So I got really nice blackout curtains in this room where I'm sleeping, so it's like night right here, and I think it's okay. So if you're sleeping in a dark place, I think that's okay.
Get ready, going green.
Because actually when I stopped to fight with my sleeping schedule, I was like, okay, I'm feeling a lot better, and actually I just have to keep this schedule because, you know, I'm doing all the streaming and content, so yeah. Just have to live like this because, you know, my viewers living in different time zones from me. So actually, to feel more comfortable, have to move to maybe United States or somewhere to the Europe. That's okay.
Still there at the bottom. Still there, hold your line. Clear inside. Car inside. Still there at the bottom. Still inside. Stay high. Keep high. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Stay high.
Ah, yes, it's 8 in Kazakhstan. In Almaty. And in Kazakhstan as well, because they just did the same time everywhere. You know, it should be 9 o'clock. Ah, wait, it should be 7. Yes? Yeah, it should be 7 o'clock right now by old time zone. But they move us 1 hour ahead.
Keep high.
You know, somewhere in 2000s, I think Kazakhstan had 4 time zones or 3. So now it's 1.
Stay high. There's a car on the low side.
Ah, Pacific is 7 now. Yeah. Alright, it's 8.
Rigging on the back stretch. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. You're in the middle. Rewind.
Unbelievable. Wow.
Rigging in turn 3.
That was strike from nowhere, absolutely.
You'll have less grip out there. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed right now. Catch up 24 car. Catch up 9 car. You've got damage on the right side. Catch up.
Guys, that was absolutely unpredictable. Like, I think we're done. Oh my god, I escaped from all crashes and just someone hit me from outside line to my back.
Somebody didn't have their dampening
horrible. Yeah, you see, car is not straight.
Pitboxing 5. You entered a closed.
Yeah, I know that I entered the close speeds. Oh, good, guys. Yes! I thought the same. 6 minutes. Ta-da! That's it, we're done. Let's see what happened. That was a huge crash. I actually can't believe that this happened. Oh my god. What the hell is that?
Question for anybody coming out of turn 4. Is the sun glare that bad? Yes. Terrible. Okay, just checking.
This is like, look at it. This isn't cold.
I saw he got a car came up off the grass on him.
Isn't it cold with number 4? Really? What the hell is that?
I mean,
Look at this.
Field, though. I like the entire field.
What the hell is that? I'm going to save that, you know. This is crazy. What's going on? Wait.
Where is the one car?
This is netcode with number 9?
I was in front of him, and then
What the hell is that?
and then that car came speeding up the banking, and it was pretty good.
Wow.
Yeah, it's showing in pit tape.
So I was in the bus down. That's why I stopped braking. That's why I stopped braking.
Yeah, that looked like a bad push. I don't think I was I could handle it or was really expecting it. Yeah, if that was my
Wow. Just wow, you know,
No, you're good. I'll go back and watch it. I didn't think I hit you that hard.
This
I
guy.
got you in the wrong spot. I'll have to go back and look at it.
Yeah, I think it was a bad angle, and that was it.
We're at the pit car.
No, wait a moment. What just happened? Ah, wait, contact with number 4. Where's number 4?
That sun glare looks
With
crazy
this guy?
on this Sharpie car here.
You just kidding me. This contact with this guy.
Graphics are set on, but I'm running
Wow, this is amazing.
at 269 frames per second.
No, he's in Florida.
Yeah, I can't see nothing out of 4. But it'll be better like lap 10, lap 12, between 10 to 12. It'll be better.
Yeah, hood opened the same moment you got hit. This is crazy.
But yeah, Paul.
Absolutely unbelievable.
I really thought like that.
Wow. Guys, this is huge. That first time ever happened to me. I think it's enough iRacing for today. I probably need some sleep already. Like, it looks like a bad dream, you know? It looks like it's not happening in real life. Oh my god. Okay, guys. I'll see you. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Never seen something like that. It just absolutely crazy, you know? I saw netcode like with 1 meter, like with 2 meters or something. Like, it was huge, but not that. But not like that, you know? Okay, guys. Have a good sleep and rest of the day. We'll see you. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Love you. See you.